that really
There
was
we
a
go.
blast. That really was a Blastoise with a throne, and if was dragon.
I forgot a very important step. I also think I didn't change the title.
You did not.
Stream.
That's why I was asking for the title,
you,
Monty.
Haha, you forgore.
I forgot. I'll fix that right now.
Damn.
Hi, welcome to
Now you're even stealing
amateur
Gateway's
D&D
openings.
streaming show Unexpectables, where no professionalism is allowed at all.
Ever.
All you need to do is go live on your own channel with the Unexpectables, and then it'll be perfect.
Right.
Exactly, yeah.
But
You're
who
like,
would
wow,
do-
the
who would do such a
Unexpectables
thing
are
like
playing
that?
The
That'd
Legend
just
of
be-
Zelda? That's wild.
That would just be completely unprofessional.
Is that a wrench? Where's this dragon? I do not see this dragon.
No, it's a dragon.
There we go. I updated the stream. Everything should be updated now.
Baby dragon.
What, the
Where's my
Blastoise stream?
Where's
What
my
the Bla-
dragon? Where is my dragon? Oh, is it the Drake? I thought you meant like winged dragon.
Oh no, the dwarves hate the winged dragons because they were their oppressors, so they murdered the shit out of them.
As you do with most dragons.
Indeed. Sorry, I fixed
King
everything.
Thornton was right.
Whoa.
I mean,
I'm just gonna eat my peanut butter cookie and let you guys cook.
So
Well-
what you're saying is I can't come over afterwards.
Me?
Yeah, because you're eating peanut butter. So
Yeah, but I'm like fucking 11 states away from you.
And
Yeah,
that
I
has
was about
nothing
to
to do
say.
with it. It's the peanuts that are stopping me.
Ah, okay.
They emit an aura.
Yes, the
Just
anti-mark.
aura.
Just like the bamboo.
No,
oh
I
God.
can be near bamboo as long as it's not sharpened and pointing in my direction.
Then you'll never be safe near bamboo, Mark.
It will always find you.
It
It will
will.
always point at me.
Oh my
Well, hello everybody. Welcome to the Unexpectables.
Whoa, welcome.
Acceptable.
Messy opening, but whatever.
Indeed.
Listen, it's episode 40. We're allowed to be a little bit of a mess today.
Some for more reasons than others.
40 is one
I'm
of
not
those
even wearing
birthdays
pants.
where you can just be gross and no one will judge you for it.
I don't want to wear pants.
So don't wear pants.
Then don't wear pants.
Solomon Grundy want pants too.
I love that commercial.
Call back.
Oh my god.
Well, before we get too lost in the sauce, Gaijin Goomba, where can they find you, and what are you up to?
I am up to not being here. That's what I'm up to. Yeah,
Ghost.
I'm going away for a little while. After 3 long years, I'm finally going back to Japan. I will be there for about 2.5 weeks. I have so many people I need to see. I have so many connections and reconnections to make, and I'm very scared. I'm just gonna put it that way. And I don't know why, but my body's like, you're freaking out now. I'm like, no, please stop.
Freaking out.
But I'm sorry, I got a throat lozenge. I am very excited to go. I am very happy to be going, but I'm also just kind of terrified, and I don't know why. It's very odd. But other than that, I'm usually over on twitch.tv/GaijinKuba, every Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, 7 p.m. US Central. I finally beat Halo, the first one. And yeah, after the library, it sucks. I'm just gonna say it right now. After the library, it just goes really downhill. But I've been assured that it gets better in subsequent games, so yeah. Other than that, I'm going to be restructuring my schedule of streaming because I have a lot of unfinished games. I'll play a game for like one stream and then never touch it again. I don't want to do that anymore. So it's like I want to do 3 different games throughout the week. 1 game on Tuesday, 1 on Saturday, 1 on Sunday until it's complete because I just, kind of want to finish something. Jeez. And then finally, there was a new video dropped last Sunday over on my YouTube channel talking about the current arc of Demon Slayer. If you are a fan of Tengu and other yokai folklore, as well as really weird folk stories, this one involving a kid with a twisted mouth and a fat belly that would literally shoot money out of its belly button. It's a time. So go check out that video if that piques your interest at all.
Right on. I didn't know they made an arc about me. Mark, where can they find you, and what are you up to?
Shoot gold.
You can find me here, dazed and confused at whatever that comment was supposed to mean. But you can also find me on twitter.com at Mark Allen Jr., here on Twitch at Aeon Protech Gaming, and you can follow the adventures of my fat sleepy cat bunny on Instagram at Chonk4Life. I would have streamed this past week, but I was fighting some really, really bad brain juices, and they were winning. So hopefully a stream this weekend will happen. I would like to get back to some Pokemon Infinite Fusions, because I still have the itis that Zito gave me. So hopefully that will happen. I'm currently neck deep in a few assistant directing projects, which is a lot of fun. Also, check out the English dubs of Dr. Stone Season 3. I return as Ukio. And also check out Sacrificial Princess and the King of Beasts. I play a four-eyed cat demon in that anime, doing a voice I don't think anyone has ever heard me do before. It's a lot of fun and something I don't get to do in anime very often. So check that out as well. Other than that, that's it for me.
Right on. Zito, we're going to find you, and what are you up to?
You can find me over at twitch.tv/Zito, where I play indie games, the usual shit. But that's not important. What is important is that new plush drops on Friday. Rebound becomes real. Fucking finally.
Hey.
Posted him in the chat. He will be ready on Friday. Rev up those wallets to get you a weird boy. New plush. And if he does good, I might actually do a toothpick one afterwards. We'll see how that goes. That's me. I got nothing else going on except for indie games.
Right on. Edward Bosco, where can they find you, and what are you up to?
Rad.
Should we stop the timer?
Yeah, I should probably reset the timer.
All right,
Yeah, that's a false
reset
start.
the timer.
Yeah.
All right,
Bosco,
let's
if you're
reset
going to do
everybody.
this, you have to unmute so that we can actually get an accurate reading on the time
Yeah,
for this.
the splits aren't going to work unless he's unmuted, because the splits pause whenever he's muted.
Right.
All right, well, while Bosco's resetting, we'll go to Monty. Monty, where can they find you, and what are you up to?
Oh my god. I'm doing a lot. This past week, I almost died on Sunday. I guested at our friends at Dice Legends. I played Rubik, the Dragonborn Wizard. I just want to shout out some of our fans who showed up for the stream, who, by donating subscriptions, quite literally saved my D&D character from dying. So thank you. That was really, really fun. I had a really great time with our friends at Dice Legends in the Spies of Our Time. But this coming week, tomorrow, will be more Dungeon of the Mad Mage. The more and more we play Dungeon of the Mad Mage, the more morally ambiguous the party becomes. I'm not going to spoil what happened in the last session. You can find that on my YouTube. But they're on an interesting layer, and they're trying to become allies with people they were not allies with basically the entire time. But you know what? We'll see what happens. You can also find me streaming on Sunday this weekend, barring any unfortunate circumstances. I want to get back into Resident Evil 4 Remake. Oh my god, I love the game and I want to play more of it. But I was quite busy this past week because I was at a convention. So, on top of that, Mondays we have Mass Effect, and Fridays will probably be a stream in the future, but I'm currently working on that. If you're interested in any of my content and you don't want to catch it live, all of it is going to be on YouTube, so definitely check it out there. Dab, that is it for me. I'm gonna grab some water.
All right.
Did she really just stab?
I did.
I don't know if she actually dabbed, but she verbally dabbed, and I think that's more heinous.
Bosco needed to step away for a little bit, but I'll go ahead and do his intro for him. I think I've got it right.
Okay, hang
you
on.
can find him.
I got the timer.
Okay.
And go.
You can find him on Twitter and Instagram at EdBoscoVA, and then right here on twitch.tv/EdwardBosco.
Yeah. We'll call
Listen.
you. Don't call us.
I haven't practiced Bosco % so
We are currently trying to make a team of alternates just in the event that we need to replace Bosco.
gotcha.
I'm gonna be
okay.
honest with you, that time is not great.
All right.
What's subpar?
All right. Well, I'll practice the Bosco percent run again. If here skip is allowed, I will take that up. But I guess
It's not allowed. However, we do allow doing it backwards.
I see. All right.
So
Well.
I hope someone plays that backwards and it's actually something crazy.
It's just gobbledygook.
Like I have ice in my butt.
Or it's just like, meet me out near the flagpole, Mark. We're gonna fight.
Connor's just fluent in Strawcab.
Well, the run I have mastered is Connor percent. You can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/DistortionDevil, where I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Been doing some more pop-up VR streams. Been playing The Walking Dead: Saints and Sinners, and the zombie apocalypse is scary.
Scary.
Especially when you touch doorknobs and zombies explode out of them.
Oh, out of the
Well,
doorknob.
stop touching doorknobs.
I gotta though. I gotta move out of the house and I gotta find the water pumps and I gotta do the thing and then the zombies go like "Bleh,"
As they do.
Doorknobs
as
are
they
for
do.
living.
Yeah. Also, the fun part about that game is that it picks up your microphone, so I had to whisper to chat the whole time.
Oh, jeez.
And unless I wanted the zombies to come to me, then I said, "Hey, you guys!" It was a lot of fun. Yeah. I'm also gonna be gonna start playing Deus Ex Invisible War this Sunday.
You poor bastard.
How can we
And,
see it though if it's invisible?
That's the point. You need your vision augmented.
Oh.
How much is it going to cost?
Everything.
$400,000.
I was gonna say a follow and subscription to Distortion Devil on Twitch.tv, but
Is also
Damn.
how you could do it.
I don't know if I can do $400,000.
But yes, I suppose other than that, this episode of the Unexpectables is brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice. That's right. Die Hard Dice is your one-stop shop for dice and dice accessories. And if you head on over to dieharddice.com, use the code Unexpectables, you can save 10% on your order. You can also use that code to buy the brand new Lies Aspect Dice, the official collaboration between the Unexpectables and Die Hard Dice. It's a beautiful porcelain white with navy blue inking. Yes. Also check out our store. We got merch there, designs that you can turn into stickers, shirts,
Yeah?
water bottles, a bunch of cool stuff. But yes, I believe that's everything we had so far. All I need to do is do the business of
Bubs.
Therapod art, thank you for the 38 months. Woohoo!
Boom.
Kobold with a big gun, thank you for the 38 months.
Oh,
Hail
God.
to the
Body
kings.
upgraded.
Hail to the lords of Easonvale. Maine Kuna, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Chihilum Froggy's mom, thank you for the 38 months. It's Warg's Day, my dudes. Pam, thank you for the 37 months. Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 95 bits. Let's keep this train going. Harmless NPC, thank you for the 38 months. Dragosoon, thank you for the 31 months. An Acceptable Name, thank you for the 37 months. Do you like your new kingdom, fellas? It's kind of stinky. 21 months from Just Missed Him. Midnight Road White, thank you for the 37 months of Prime. Roan 1 Flu, thank you for the 36 months. Yo, things are going to be epic. The Dang Master, thank you for the 19 months. 19-month suggestion, have a hat based on hierarchy in your upcoming military.
Pick a job out of
just-
the hat.
It gets
Oh,
it
God.
gets it gets progressively taller the higher your rank is.
Listen, this isn't Team
My
Fortress
hat must
2.
always be the biggest.
Listen, why not? It's our kingdom.
We are not doing a hat-based monarchy.
Come on.
I hate it here. Can't have shit in this house.
Everything will be worth everything's gonna be worth scrap metal in the country.
I can't give you stout Shaco for 2 refined.
Oh my god. Oh.
Did I just
It is
blow your mind?
creatively
Dude,
now
I'm just getting flashbacks because anyone who knows me knows I played a lot of TF2 back in the day, and oh my god, the fucking economy back then. I did a paper about the hat for school for university. I did a paper about the hat economy in Team Fortress 2 as like an
Oh,
actual
incredible.
paper. It was crazy.
Absolutely
Anyway,
incredible. Miss Williams, thank you for the 38 months. This is too many months for me to hold. Help. Protoss 103, thank you for the 38 months. Unexpectables 2-time, baby. Dr. Caliban, thank you for the 34 months. Delver Bat, thank you for the 12 months. Mark. The Ball Guy, thank you for the 27 months. Can't wait for the Castle Tour. Ooh, yeah. Draco Choji, thank you for the 38 months. Time to watch the new Kings do things. Bubba Bob, thank you for the 500 bits. Both my games were canceled this week. Glad you guys are here to give me my fix. Come on, man. You got some D&D. ATLA Gamer, thank you for the 25 bits. Turian Batman, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Been waiting all week. Let's fucking go. Zombie Master 92, thank you for the 25 bits. Everyone, my wisdom tooth got pulled. Nice. Or sorry that happened.
Or ow.
Chief 35, thank you for the 23 months. Yay! Shiny Lamp, thank you for the 37 months. Work. Kane Time, thank you for the 36 months. 3 years. Thank Wark for the good times. Men of Many Faces, thank you for the 29 months. Just got through my first year of teaching. Thanks for giving me something to listen to while grading papers this year.
just give them
Excellent
all
work.
B minuses and be done with it.
would
As
make a
someone who
terrible teacher.
actively strove for A's in every class, how dare you?
I know it's evil. That's what I'm.
I would never
That
have
works
made
for
it
me.
to
I just went
college
for
if
C-
someone
I just
did
went
that.
for C+.
Dude, same. C's get degrees.
D is
Listen,
still technically a
C's do
pass.
not get degrees.
Passing is passing.
I had to retake several classes because I got a C plus instead of a B minus. C's do not get degrees.
It's for
Fuck
me.
math.
I
My phone is a calculator. Man of Many Faces. Wait, I just read that one. Dice Ruler, thank you for the 26 months. Hi guys, have a pizza while watching my favorite D&D stream. Oh.
Who you watching?
Gizmo, yeah, who? Is it fucking Nat 19 or Dice Rulers? I don't even know. Wait, no. Gallant Gizmo, thank you for the 7 months. Lord Servitor, thank you for the 500 bits. I missed Wark out of you guys. I hope it's a Warking great episode. Mika and Pachi, thank you for the 13 months. Now that the curse is lifted and the castle is theirs, Gaius must now hunt down the largest boar in the land, so Mila could prepare a feast. Also, have a good trip to Japan.
Was one of our episodes
Gamma-Leo.
gonna walk this way?
I think one of them
Gamma-Leo, thank you for
might-
the 38 months. Never be safe. Wait, why not?
Is it safe?
Defective Sheep, thank you for the 32 months. Hey guys, didn't want to ruin the moment last session, but Friday it was my 27th birthday. Well, happy birthday
Oh,
last
happy
Friday.
birthday.
Let's go.
Birthday.
Ghost of Corporal Jenkins, thank you for the 200 bits. I will
Oh,
never
no.
forgive you,
Where?
Monty.
To God! Ban them right now. I'm just joking. Okay.
Be happy, Monty. You
Got
weren't in
him.
my. Be happy you weren't in my Halo stream because I just learned of Jenkins and Halo, and I'm like, oh,
Oh
no, Monty
my
must never
God,
know.
dude. See, I promised my chat that if by the end of Mass Effect 3, if people still are fucking talking about Jenkins, I will hold a funeral for him. But only if people still remember at the end.
You doomed yourself.
Listen,
You
there's
played
hope.
yourself.
There's hope.
Glorkschnack the Eater of Children, thank you for the 300 bits. I'm glad to finally be able to watch the podcast. Can't stay long. I got work early in the morning. Well, Solar Fire, thank you for the bit. 2,000 bits from B52 makes a silent night. Favorite time of the week. Zen Leader, thank you for the 100 bits. The Unexpectables can have a little technical issues as a treat.
Thank you. Good. Actually, 100% my fault, but I'll take it.
Anonymous, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Lord Samos. Nene 2021, thank you for the 500 bits. Been a year since I've seen you guys live. Love what you've done. Got me into D&D. I love you guys. Hey, well, welcome back.
Right.
Renfield 88, thank you for the 38 months. Mikan Pachi, thank you for the bit. And the additional 95 bits. Connor, all I want is a pair of pants. A decent pair of pants. Why? No one's forcing you to wear pants in your own home. Are they? Do you need help?
My wife is holding me hostage to not take off pants, Connor.
There's a
I see.
Nerf gun to the back of his head as we speak.
Windigogo, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Crab Duno. Or Crab Dono. I don't know. I don't know. Dip Bipples, thank you for the for the 10 bits. Love you guys. Looking forward to seeing the results of the Sweet Dragon Kingdom. Also, Connor, read my name again carefully. I'm not looking to commit identity theft. Oh, it's Bip and Dipples. I'm very sorry.
Whoa. Jeez, Connor.
I can't
Wow.
believe it. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, identity theft is not a joke.
Very sorry.
Especially if you take the identity of a doctor.
Hello,
got
I'm
that-
Connor McKinley.
Oh my God, it's him.
It's me. I'm Connor McKinley. We're gonna. I have a VTube, and we're gonna play Mass Effect.
I'm one of the 15 people that watch your stream.
Where's my H, Connor?
You'll have to pry from my cold dead hands, you fuck.
Anonymous, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Gaijin Goomba. Sabarian, thank you for the 200 bits. Silvery Nard, thank you for the 30 months. Zacho Duo, thank you for the 38 months. Sabarian, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Karate Eagle. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Zito. One sweet girl. Thank you for the 700 bits. I've thanked some of you already, but I want to thank you all for getting me through the last 2 years of school. Now I have a BFA, and I can't wait to continue listening. Fingers crossed for Prince Division 2. You heard him, Monty.
All right. Dude, Eevee, level 1 Eevee is like, what do I have to do to make it so you do Prince Division 2? And I'm like, you need to teleport Arkolf to my house in a maid outfit and have him clean my house, and then I'll do that.
I was
I
gonna
would
say
be
a level
very
20
I gotta do
careful.
house-
I was gonna
Because-
say a level 20 hype train because one of those sounded way more doable.
Yeah, it would be
Listen.
very easy for Arkolf to just show up at your house in a maid outfit. You have too many friends who would be invested in making that happen. So
Yeah, it's just I unfortunately I live by
So you
myself,
just-
which
no.
means I have to take care of my house by myself, which means unfortunately that is kind of a priority, or else I will devolve into like a fucking horrible gremlin creature. But I can
You
see us going back to Rapood City. But
He just
I can't make
bamfs in.
promises.
I don't think this
Goes in.
cartoonishly big feather duster is going to do anything.
I really want him to just like poof in and just be like, greetings and salutations.
Just commandeers the street.
Greetings and
boys all for one
salutations to
night.
whoa! I'm gonna need to do a lot more.
This
Yeah,
is
my house
than I
is
thought.
nightmare. In the words of
Gotta
Yoshi
break up the
P,
Swiffer.
nightmare.
Fully Cooley 9000, thank you for the 15 months. Hail to the Kings. Now it's time for the best part of the campaign, base building. Mungfish, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Just a few bits, then I'm dropping. My power is flickering. Raise hell, rule well. Vince Babaganoosh, thank you for the 15 months of Prime. Right you are, Ken. Solar Fire, thank you for the 3 bits. I just verbal slapped so hard I have 9-degree burn and need a getaway. And you're purposely spelling all of this wrong, aren't you?
keep reading.
Thank you for the
it,
3
streamer.
bits. Demon Chicken of Doom, thank you for the 100 bits. The game? Ah, fuck.
Fuck you.
Oh my god.
I think that was the longest I've gone.
All right, restart the timer.
God
It's been
damn
literal
it.
years.
Travis Bloom, thank you for the 11 months of Prime. Just got back from graduation ceremony for my masters. Hope you all have just as much fun and excitement with getting a castle. Well, congratulations. Chief 35, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Broken Wrench 13. Z-Man Stardust, thank you for the 38 months. Good luck, guys. I'm on episode 34. I'll see you back live soon. Pixel Belladonna, thank you for the 23 months of 7.
Stay with
Oh
us,
god.
Connor. Stay with us. Stay with us.
dying.
Stay with us. Come on.
Breathe.
You can do it.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
What's the upgrade system in this campaign? I guess we'll find out. Alchemage, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Woo, been here for years, but only subbed for 5 months. Anonymous, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Monty Glue.
Hey, thank you.
Callum Jaws, thank you for the 10 bits. Spent all day doing yard work. Tired, need the stream. Dax Z, thank you for the 37 months. Zebzabizbeal, thank you for the 36 months. 3 years. Here's to many more. Best of luck. And thank you for all the entertainment. Monty, Connor, Zito, Mark, Bosco, Gaijin, Taka, everyone else who put their time into this wonderful channel. Indeed. Yee. 30 months from Magic Ninjago. 30 months. Also had a root canal day. Ooh. I want to say listening to the show has helped distract me from the procedure. I imagine. Fuzzy Wug the Defiler, thank you for the 37 months. Just saw the new Guardians movie. I hope this can be a spirit lifter because that shit got sad.
Oh my god, I hated that movie.
Don't. I haven't yet.
Oh god, I lost my place.
Imagine watching movies.
Oh god.
I wonder what that's like.
I'm gonna do
I
messages
don't know.
only for the rest of these because I lost my place, and then a whole bunch of more messages showed up. So here we go. 500 bits from Maxa 2 million. Sabarian, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Greyhound Rush. Reblast, thank you for the 7 months. Dip and Bipples, thank you for the 21 months. It's actual Dip and Bipples this time. 20 months from Mr. Crispy. Anonymous, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Boar TS90. Dip and Bipples, thank you for the 100 bits. Dumb Reject, thank you for the 37 months. Serious Einsla, thank you for the 5 bits. Callum Draws, thank you for the 30 bits. The Goblet of Fun Making, thank you for the 37 months. Turian Batman, thank you for the 100 bits. Morth Randor, thank you
Oh
for
my
the 100
God.
bits. Mikon Pachi, thank you for the 95 bits. Lord Servitor, thank you for the 500 bits. Aldo Wolf Galvarium, thank you for the 8 months of Prime subbage. Vortex S, thank you for the 38 months. Viper 4382, thank you for the 1500 bits. Constable Mutton, thank you for the 10 bits. Lossame the Robot, thank you for the bit. King Shinrock, thank you for the 200 bits. Level 1 Eevee, thank you for the 100 bits. Morth Randor, thank you for the 100 bits. Blue Kios 445, thank you for the 38 months. Volk 551, thank you for the gifted sub to Electrum Piece.
Oh my god.
White Fang, thank you for the 35 months of Prime. Oz193, thank you for the 100 bits. Like Tabuya, thank you for the 100 bits. Bip and Dipples, thank you for the 5 bits. Dip and Bipples, thank you for the 100 bits.
Oh my god.
Preforing Hero, thank you for the 100 bits. Mr. Snacks, thank you for the 23 months. Ex Machinus, thank you for the 27 months of Prime. Burnout Vaughn, thank you for the 100 bits. 12 months from Volk 551. Wolfwing Pup, thank you for the 30 bits. The Demo Worm, thank you for the 200 bits. And a brand new sub from Osu Zuanami.
Cool name. Alrighty, well, are you guys ready to jump back into the Unexpectables?
I don't know, I guess
World of Wonder.
Galvanizing.
Get your cums ready.
Monty,
They're
Whoa.
always ready.
come.
I'm not wrong!
Hold!
Let's get to
And you
it.
all tell me I say the stupidest shit at the start of the streams. Christ.
So, when last we left our heroes, Milo Brightbeam, the Azamar cleric, Gaius Agni, the satyr fighter, Iscan Seatlolly, the lizard folk druid, Otho Valentinius, the shifter rogue, and Kai Valentinius, the human wizard, the party has succeeded. After fighting the twisted form of the King of Easenvale and freeing the kingdom from its undead curse, the party stands triumphant. Now, as the dust of battle settles and Easenvale Keep stands still, Lynn rejoins the party, still alive to her surprise, but willing to lend her aid where able. Awaiting their friend and Rebu the Axebeak Wrangler, and the three mysterious Grey Shroud members, Zoe, August, and Jarn, the party analyzes their situation, their plans, and what path the newly liberated Easenvale will take. So, Lynn collects all of you, and all of you find yourselves in the war room.
Monty is at a map at the table.
She fucking is.
Hell yeah.
It's been there.
It's a bit. I have to do the bit.
Of course. That's how you got the
Legally
full map of
required.
Easenvale, because that is a full map of Easenvale.
I did actually save an image of that already, so.
Hell
thank
yeah.
you.
Eyebrow wiggle. It's also worth pointing out that the shelf behind Lynn contains other rolled up scrolls of various things. Most of them tend to be like more localized maps, but potentially something you can look through to maybe find
This
some
is
different
my
maps.
room now. The rest of you find another room.
But there's no bed.
I
He just
don't
sleeps
need
on
to
the table.
sleep. I have maps.
Where we're going, we don't need sleep.
All right, so what's the first order of business then?
Lynn kind of blinks a couple times and goes, I don't know. This is a rather unique situation, and I am not certain as to exactly what our immediate first thing should be.
Well,
If-
first, I think we should be contacting other countries and letting them know that Easenvale is, one, under new management, and two, open for the public.
That would require a letter. I could organize such a thing and send out letters to leadership, though Ozdemir Harland is more than likely aware of the current situation given my previous letter I had you deliver to him. Hearthlin would be best to deliver by hand. You had mentioned interest in going in that direction anyway. However, if you wish to deviate, I can send a courier to deliver a letter as well. Athel, however, given the information that Macmiran has provided us, is a bit of a question mark at this moment. I don't feel it be comfortable sending any information given that we don't know who is going to receive that information as it stands right now.
I agree. We should wait on the Athel front.
I will find a means by which we could potentially send a letter or have it hand delivered, but with an appropriate escape plan in mind, given the gray area of the ambiguity towards the leadership in that location. The most important thing as it stands right now is Easenville's history and the Trinity Treaty that has protected it for as long as it has existed. I'm not sure if you are familiar with the history of the Trinity Treaty.
Something along the lines of that. We know that the treaty was drawn up in order to prevent other countries from invading Easenvale.
Indeed. Though if these are extenuating circumstances, I don't know if that would breach the treaty, and new leadership also brings into question the validity of the treaty as well. So,
That
you
was
are
the one
adventurers.
thing I worried about. I do find a bit of a concern that how much are people willing to accept the fact that we are now the new management?
That is my concern. Given that the treaty was written and signed by the royal family of Easonvale, and she kind of nods her head to one side, and technically by association, my hand. It
Well-
may. I am not certain if you will be recognized as the new leaders, given that I am still alive. She says with heavy quotation marks with her fingers. But
Well, you did not necessarily cede relationship to us.
Indeed, but it is less about what we recognize as what is essentially now in place and what the other countries would recognize. If they decide that my leadership is that which holds the treaty in place, we will have to take avenues to make sure that you are the ones who can keep the treaty in place. It is politics, and I would be willing to write on your behalf, but it would be unsurprising if they would wish to meet you in person to determine your seat of power, more or less.
I was
Well-
about to say, couldn't you just make us stewards?
I could, but if I die, she says that looking at you very directly, Milo. There still is the argument in terms of the heirs and the sort of official capacity to give you the kingdom. I'd rather have that done now, sooner rather than later, in case, well, who knows?
I
On the
assume
bright
it's-
side, at least we know people in both of those countries who could vouch for us.
Madaralo, certainly, though she looks it towards you, Otho and Kai. Though I wonder if your familial relationships would not create difficulties. But who
I don't
else
kn-
do you have vouching for you?
Well, we rescued the town of Acorn.
That is good. That is definitely good standing, but it is not enough. Acorn is a small woodsman village. It is. Hearthland Hold is a completely different egg basket, but again, I don't doubt your abilities, but many others will not see it that way.
Well, if we're going that way anyway, maybe we can just talk to them.
Perhaps they'd be more probably willing to just receive a letter, though, than see audience.
There's one other problem that we haven't quite discussed yet, and I understand that we're trying to make some inroads with the locals, but I'd be more worried about people trying to cross. I remember, I think you told us, Len, that should we succeed in our quest, that there would actually be turmoil as all of these smugglers and such, they'd just be thrown off into chaos.
That
Now
I
that
do
they
not
don't have
doubt.
the safe haven of the wall, I assume they're panicking at the moment.
Exactly.
Their legal free zone is starting to dissolve around them.
And I want to know what that means for us. That is
Well-
why I brokered a deal with Zoe. As much as you don't seem keen on the idea, Master Valentinius. She looks towards you, Otho. We lack manpower and we lack information, and both are two things that we need right now. There's another thing I would wish to discuss with you as well. You have done above and beyond what I could have expected of anyone, and I hope you find your reward suitable for the amount of effort you had put into this venture from me. I can only hope it is enough. I would like to look into more of the orbs, and her eyes kind of glance towards you, Kai.
Does she go on or does she just look at him?
She's just looking at you just to kind of gauge your reaction to mentioning more orbs.
It's the first time Kai's even seemed remotely interested in the conversation.
I have a sneaking suspicion that the 3 orbs I had set you out to collect are not the only ones that could have been corrupted. And I have a bit of a sneaking suspicion that it doesn't end here.
there
Eastonville
are
maybe, but the world.
Didn't we hear something about that? About Gaius's homeland?
The ash plague has hit other countries. Yes, we have heard of the effects.
I wonder if purifying more orbs could lift the effects in other regions.
Do you think Blightwing's behind all of it, or just maybe a part of this?
I don't know. But having more orbs under our protection does not bode a bad thing. And I know where 2 more are. They may be difficult to procure, but I'm going to send letters of requisition to collect them whilst you go about your own business. At the very least, it would give us a bit more leeway. And it's rather, I feel comfortable knowing where they are rather than where they are without being an eye shot. If that makes sense to all of you.
I mean, it may paint a big target on our back if we have all of them here. If the evil powers that be come looking for revenge and take back the orb and recorrupt them.
I don't think that's going to be as possible, but I do not wish to be overconfident. You have all but banished the presence of Necrecta in Eason Vale. To my knowledge, it would probably take a closer examination, the use of scouts to determine the current state of affairs, but Eason Vale is and has always been a great holy site for Hoketh. And I, being a practitioner, may be able to create fail-safes to protect the orbs in this castle.
Oh,
If
speaking of
trust
Zoe,
me.
well, of course. But speaking of Zoe, when was she supposed to come by?
As soon as Rebu arrives, I believe he was going to collect them all and bring them here. She has a little entourage as well.
I have a
So-
question about that.
Yes.
Zoe isn't necessarily representing the Grey Shroud in this endeavor, is she?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't think
Otherwise,
so
their
either.
leader Nikos would be coming.
Nikos is not their leader. Nikos is just a lieutenant, if we're using operable terms.
That's being very generous.
Indeed.
Well, if Nikos isn't their leader, then who is?
That is what I am hoping to find out, because if we've just cut off someone's route of power, that is something we need to know. You watch as Lynn kind of looks down at the map of Eastonvale, and she, without kind of looking at all of it, she goes, "In moments of duress, there are people who will rise above and do right. But there will always be those who do opposite, vultures who take advantage of terrible situations for their own benefit. No doubt that this is one of those affairs."
My father said, when I was younger, that hard times breed better men.
Well, unfortunately, it goes both ways in some situations. But I digress. I know you had mentioned seeking out something in Hearthland, and she looks towards you again, Kai.
Sorry,
I were-
I just needed a moment. That was Connor. Thank you.
You
listening,
mentioned wanting to go to Hearthland for your own purposes, one of which I think is a good avenue to make. I do not know what alliances this Stitch sister has, but so far she has been a very good source of information, and I don't trust her all the way. Information is everything right now, though I don't want to risk your brother being in any danger, Otho. I feel like this line of communication could be beneficial.
I think out of all of us, my brother knows what he's doing the most in terms of communicating with this stitched sister.
Lynn kind of looks over towards Gaius with just the axes and goes, She doesn't say anything. She just kind of like assesses everybody and doesn't really acknowledge anyone. It just kind of goes.
Don't worry.
Actually, there's a question. From the way you
Yes.
told it last time, Kai, are you even going to be able to get in contact with her again?
I'm not going to be able to meet her where she was, but I know where she is right now. And we also know where its spell book is.
The spell book could be important. If there's spells in there that could lead to a line of communication, that might be the reason why they're sending you to collect it. That is my guess, but she shrugs. I'm afraid my knowledge of the Far East is limited. I don't know much beyond Hearthland besides that a country known as Delvaria rests there. And that recently, given before the Ash Plague had turned Eastonvale to turmoil, there was a war going on between Hearthland and Delvaria before the Ash Plague hit.
Lord Agni, I believe we've been hearing a lot about Delvaria recently. Specifically in relation to you.
Aye. Something about to do about my blood. Giants and the like.
I've heard stories of that. I believe they were called True Delvarians. There's some old poems about them.
We heard that specific sentence in Centralia.
Yes. No doubt Delvarians coming to prove their mettle. They're very well-trained warriors. They don't so much love the thrill of battle, but they thrive in it, based on what I've been told. I've known many nobles who hire them as bodyguards, commonly. They tend to be very good in that position. They make for good mercenaries.
We saw a couple in Monterallo.
Yes, one of the people that was no, he wasn't in line for the caravan. I think we just saw him on the road.
Yeah, he was traveling on the road. I don't know
Scary looking bunch.
I don't know many spellcasters in Delvaria. That is not a topic I've ever heard of. And whatever lies beyond Delvaria, I am unfortunately not aware of. That is very far away. And I don't think we would have anything within our records, to my knowledge. But
Are we even going that far?
I don't see a reason to. I feel like right now, in terms of immediate issue, and you can counteract me if you wish. It feels like our eyes right now are on our neighbors, knowing where they stand and knowing what assistance they can provide. Which brings me to a point, Milo. I would like for you, if I could utilize you, if possible, I would like your assistance. I'd hate to remove you from your party for a point of time, but there is an affair that I feel like you would best excel at in this instant, given your clerical background.
Anything I can do.
Lynn kind of looks towards all of you. I'm a little well too known here as the dead woman, and given the certain circumstances that has led to Eastonvale's liberation, I feel like anyone who even has 2 brain cells can piece together that I might have had something to do with it. As it stands now, it's probably no longer safe for me to travel anymore. But, and she looks towards Milo, you are a man of the clergy. You coming in pose no threat, and clerics come through here all the time. They're not bounty hunters. They tend to be here, citing rights and collecting bodies of those who may have perished here. I would like to speak to the Fort Divinity, the gate that is between here and Monterallo. I had found myself there once before, half a year past, but given the current state of Eastonvale, many clerics are going to be out of work, and having maybe some come in here to help us out would not be too remiss. At the very least, they can occupy some of the towns and assist where necessary, if that makes sense.
That makes perfect sense.
We could probably send word to Marco Ross that you're coming.
That should be easy enough.
I will pen you a letter, one of an official manner. We don't have money left. She looks towards the vault, which the door is open, and you can see her visibly sweat, and she seems very annoyed all the money is gone. I'm sure we will...
A tumbleweed blows through.
Yeah, Lynn kind of looks and goes, we will come to some sort of accord. I'm sure.
That's hard to get taxes from no one.
Yes, it is. I hate to put too much pressure on you, given you've already done so much, but if you have any amount of money, perhaps to provide, that would help in bolstering not only the keep, but also the surrounding area of Easton Town.
Gods
But-
know it's going to be hell trying to get a bunch of thieves to part with their gold.
I mean, we'll find out when we talk to Zoe what the current state of affairs is.
Gaius puts his entire bag of money on the table and just pushes it towards her.
You may keep some. I'm just saying, if you have any money that a group fund perhaps, that would be helpful. So above board, if you guys want to help with Easonville Castle, if you want to take a portion of your money and apply it to basically stuff for Easonville Castle, that is something you can do. That'll help you guys gain more like NPCs to stay, and other things in the city and the surrounding area to improve it. So.
Do we have a
Will
way
you
to
guys-
keep track of what would be collectively?
If
in
someone
that-
wants to keep track of that,
I'll do it.
Just a treasurer.
because basically you'll have your own money, you'll have a group fund, and then you'll have the Easonvale fund where you can basically funnel money into it, and they can purchase stuff and pay people and things like that. That is something Lynn will manage. So don't worry about having to pay everyone their salary, blah blah blah. Lynn is in charge of that. All that sort of busy work happens on the side. But
Well, I would like to donate 53 gold to the Easonvale Fund
okay.
and make myself lighter.
Put down 14 platinum for Easonvale for me.
All right. 1 second. Escan was 50.
53.
It's like your mom in Pokemon Gold and Silver, where she's like, "I'll save some money for you."
And then the next time you talk to her, she's like, "Here's $1.50."
If it's all the same to you, I'd actually like to take some of the money that I have and put it back into some of the ruined temples. We came
That
across
is what
a lot of
I'm-
those.
That is what I'm hoping we can do with Fort Divinity, is perhaps if those clerics are interested in occupying those temples.
Well, Roy,
would-
but
The
But
whole
they-
reason for their being there in the first place was to stop undead from passing into Martorello in the first place. Now they're out of the job.
well, it's
think.
more. It's more than that. All the temples have been ransacked. Everything of value is gone. That has to get replaced, and I'd much rather put my money to that.
It can be done. I can't promise it's the first thing we can finish, but at the very least, it is certainly a goal that could be achieved if time and money is given enough chance to thrive.
He nods.
She seems to acknowledge that quite a bit, given that she's, of course, is a woman of the cloth as well.
Mm-hmm.
Also, for what it's worth, once we actually have people here and more trade, I'm sure they'll be willing to give offerings at their various places of worship.
And that as well. Getting trade would be good, but given that we don't have much to trade, you watch as Lynn kind of cocks her head. I feel like right now the strongest thing we have for trade is with our partners in Martorello, given that we have a thriving forestry and lumber industry here that is completely untouched. I feel like any ocean lord wanting to make any new ships would be very vested and interested in that.
See, I was about to say, we don't quite have the infrastructure, but we've got lots of land, lots of natural materials. We could somehow get people moved back in here. And maybe if the land was a bit cheaper, if we taxed them a little lighter and then worked our way back up, I think it could work. We just have
Wouldn't
to
that put us-
advertise.
Wouldn't that put us at odds with Hearthland, though?
Hearthland is the one that's a question mark. I don't know. That would. A letter of introduction would be a good start, but a meeting with the king and queen would be a good secondary start. I just don't know how possible that would be. It is hard to organize a meeting with them. But let me handle these things. Your responsibilities are your own, and this sort of logistical thing, if it requires you, I shall speak to you. But if there is anything I can do to lighten the load, I shall do so. Just letting these individuals know that Easonvale itself is no longer in its previous state, and who is currently essentially in charge is going to pay dividends. An open channel of communication is very valuable right now. You watch as she stares blankly at the wall and blinks a couple times and goes, "This is the most logistical work I've done since being the queen." She shudders. She kind of looks back down to the map.
Well, I mean, at least we're doing it for the right reasons.
Indeed. Have you any other questions?
If we were to find other people who would be looking for a place to get a fresh start, could we suggest having them come here?
I don't see why not. I would say, though, again, not to pass judgment, but ensure that they have a useful practice, if that makes sense.
Of course.
It's
If
either
we're
here or
heading-
Yofet.
Go ahead.
Sorry. It's either here or Yosefka's clinic.
What?
It's a Bloodborne reference.
Oh.
That is correct.
Yep.
Lynn kind of turns, she goes, and in regards to bringing people to work at the keep, I will trust your judgment, but try not to bring anyone who could be not good.
Unsavory types.
Undesirable.
Indeed. There's too much
Caius
important
held his hand up
information
and
here.
then curls his finger and just puts it down.
Actually, and sorry, Lynn, I don't mean to be crass about this, but I would say the castle probably could use another instated wizard, right?
Yes, I could look into that. One of the orbs I'm looking to acquire belongs to. She kind of like cringes her face. A particular wizard my husband was friends with. And if that does not commentate on their quality, I don't know what else will.
Well, I was actually thinking about the one who gave Kai that spell book.
Oh, that
Wait,
pointy hat guy.
Mm,
Oh, that's the one, isn't it?
I would suggest maybe don't rush things. Take your time.
I see.
Well, he seemed, weird when we met him, but not.
He was fucking
Harmful.
crazy, you guys. That's why she's like,
But
I
that's
know.
why he's so cool. Look, are you worried about another Doros incident?
Doros incident. No.
Yeah.
Lynn also turns and goes, and remember, not everyone will want to come here.
You know, that reminds me, guys. You think we should replace those staircases?
Why do you think I dropped this much money down?
I will
guess
look
that's
into
fair.
it. We still have 3 other functioning ones, so it doesn't take priority. I think right now you are going to need food and provisions because you will eat and sleep, as well as anyone we bring in to work for us is going to need payment.
We
Is it
should
this-
also probably consider guards of some kind.
That as well. I have 2 dogs.
I have an idea.
I don't know.
What's
Thinks
up, guys?
back to the
We
giant
have a
bone
Gaius.
dogs.
Well, yes, you do have me, but I feel like I know someone who might be more suitable in finding other people for such a job.
And who would that be?
My uncle.
Hmm.
He's a bounty hunter, and he trails around Hearthland. And if we're heading that way, if I can find word of him, I could possibly find him.
Will he want to stay in one place for such a long time?
I own a castle now. I think he would want to stay.
I mean, I don't know.
I had also had discussions with Lakmiran, though, given their rather interesting circumstances. Lakmiran and Julie both understandably want to stay on the down low, but I had offered to him perhaps a position of a captain of the guard, given his history as well. But he did not seem keen on the offer, and it's more for him in his back pocket, if that makes sense. I hope that wasn't too forward of me, but it was. The man seems quite trapped given the circumstances, but at the same time, also understandably, us showing allyship to the royal family of Athel, given the strange situation going on in the country, could also be a bane effect on us. But it's too many question marks. I don't know what's going on.
I mean, if it's a problem, they could just stay in the country, can't they? It's a
That
big
is-
place.
It sounds like that is where he is remaining. He seems to want to stay in the mausoleum of Banier's Bend for the time being, but I'm not mind to poke the brain of a man who seems to be running out of options. Gaius, as this conversation is happening, you hear a woo, 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 woo in your pocket.
Your rock is vibrating.
Codex. Colonel.
What's
I'm
the
sorry.
sitch?
Yeah.
Thank you, Money.
Guy just like puts his 2 fingers to his ear. Yes, hello.
You hear what sounds like wind in a microphone, like your voice go. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. You hear Rebu go, "Hey, it's Rebu. I have your guests. We're at the front door.
Okay.
Let us in, please. And thank you."
That was so windy. I think I'm deaf now. They're at the front door.
Ah, good.
Wait, which
You
door is
wait
the
here.
front?
I will collect them and bring them to the throne room.
The front of the keep, Iskan.
We didn't come in from the front. We teleported from underground. I don't actually know which way is the front.
I know, but there's got to be a front. It's a castle.
It is on the
Should
main
we?
floor down in this direction.
We
So
build
it's
more
south.
of these.
Southward.
We should at least have chairs.
No, no
look
chairs.
into it.
Only maps.
Just for the sake of brevity, so you guys don't have to wander around a map and we don't have to jump between 2 maps. The entrance is directly down the stairs immediately. It's very much Final Fantasy castle layout, where you just go forward and eventually reach the king. But Lynn goes out to collect your guests. How do you guys want to position yourselves in the throne room as Zoe and the rest of her entourage are going to?
Milo's
No,
on
no,
the
you
throne.
Beat you to it!
My chair!
Wait, I got it. Milo's small. If Gaius goes to giant mode and he's large, they can both be on the throne.
I want to sit on Gaius's head.
You are the crown.
I mean, I'm shiny.
Nah.
I'm trying to find some music.
God, we need
here.
folding guys. We need to invest in folding
We need
chairs.
folding
Oh, fuck.
chairs.
Sit
The
on the
old
ground
folding
like
chairs.
nature demands.
Throne of
I'm-
Eastonvale on a pole match.
I'm just fucking leaning against I'm leaning against the side of the throne, so it's like I'm that schlub in every RPG who has like a jobber knight with all of his weapons at the ready.
Ooh, this is good. I'm gonna add this. This sounds pretty fun. I feel like it's gonna give off the wrong attitude, but I feel like it'll be interesting. All right. So as all you guys get into position, Kai, is that where you want to be?
Yeah.
I have you off camera, so for anyone who wants to know where Kai is, he's still off. We're gonna theater remind this because I don't have tokens for everybody. But as you all kind of place yourself, eventually you hear the sound of Lynn reapproaching the throne room, and following behind her, you see Rebu fixing his hair. Behind Rebu, you see the tall, lithe form of Zoe, the Tabaxi, the Black Panther Tabaxi. And flanking her is that kind of orange and red tiefling who you remember named August. And on the other side, currently looking around like they're at Disney World, like, ooh, like kind of looking around, is Jarn, the dwarf, the young dwarf guy with his crossbow. He still has it in his hands. He's just like looking around. And as you all approach, Lynn kind of places her shovel on the ground, and Zoe immediately sees the group of you and goes to a knee and bows gracefully. She goes, "It is good to see you all well and still alive, despite what the curse no doubt threw its way to you." As she looks at some of the giant gouge marks in the ground.
Well, I'm not gonna get used to that. Everybody, stand up. We're all. I think we're all equals here.
You may stand.
You watch as Zoe stands. And Jarn like looks and goes, oh, he like kneels and he stands because he's just late to the party. He wasn't fully paying attention.
Oh right.
August
It's
just
the
kind of
improv game sit, stand, kneel.
yeah, exactly. August just kind of rolls her eyes like, ugh, and then just kind of looks around towards what's basically what is a very, you kind of haven't really fully noticed. It is quite a nice chamber. It's a very, very beautiful space. But Zoe kind of steps forward and goes, so we shall do away with honorifics and just go simply to an exchange then as well, Lynn. And Lynn kind of nods, and Zoe looks to you all and goes, it is strange. When Lynn and I came to a sort of accord, it was understood that she was not going to be alive anymore, but the more the merrier. And I hope that perhaps in this exchange I can vouch for my character, as I know some of you are a little bit mistrustful. Again, we are sorry about the food. She kind of gives like a teepee smile a little bit.
There'll be more than plenty of opportunities to make up for that.
Indeed. Let us start. If there's any questions that you have for us about the current situation or anything you wish to know, please, we are at your service.
Looks
I
hard
do
at
have a
Ovo.
question.
Yeah, I was gonna say everyone just sort of
Yeah, he's
turns.
just standing up like a bit straighter than usual with his hands behind his back.
I do have a question, as a matter of fact. Are you here on behalf of the Grey Shroud?
No, not at all. I'm here because I'm here of my own accord.
I see. And your affiliation with the Grey Shroud. How much does that extend to your being here?
That is an interesting question, because it comes from an angle I don't think that you're quite aware of. I am here in Easendale because of the Grey Shroud, yes. But I am here in audience with you because I do not wish to be part of the Grey Shroud. I never did.
I see. Well, that puts us on more ideal footing.
I am glad to hear it.
That kind of begs the question, what is the state of the Grey Shroud now that everything's lifted?
It is utter chaos right now. There are individuals scrambling to avoid bounty hunters that have no doubt been hunting them for many, many years. And there are others that are uncertain about their ability to survive. And there are those who are now seeking other employment elsewhere, savory or unsavory in between. The Grey Shroud is not just a collective of individuals who are simply criminals or ambitious ne'er-do-wells. There are people here who have been affected by the Ash Plague, who have been taken advantage of, and now are trapped.
It is to my knowledge that the Ash Plague has spread far and wide to multiple countries.
To my knowledge, many, yes, but my knowledge is limited.
Zoe, I've got kind of a weird question. How many of the Grey Shroud were there because they had to be, not because they wanted to be?
That is a hard number to place.
I
Perhaps
can
it would
count
make
at
more...
least 2.
Zoe kind of smiles at that. John and August are unique situations. We found the three of each other because we had similar sort of feelings about our situation, but perhaps... No, go on. She kind of bows her head down.
Sorry, I only ask because it's very obvious that we lack infrastructure, and we can't get taxes in order to rebuild this infrastructure. And I've been giving this a lot of thought, and I know everyone's probably going to shoot me down for it, but I want to put the idea on the table, and maybe it can evolve into something else. I wonder if there'd be a way we could give people a choice to leave the Grey Shroud and either work near here or just develop an honest living in Easendale, rather than everyone being hunted down despite the fact that they never wanted to live that life in the first place.
You suggest a pardon?
I mean, in broad strokes, yes, but more complicated than that, because I know that that could be easily abused.
It will be easily abused, and it will be. You have a good heart, and that is a rare thing to find, which is why I find myself in your audience right now. Perhaps it is wisest if I tell you what the Grey Shroud really is, and what its purpose is here. Again, I am providing you this information as a show of good faith, because, and you watch as Zoe bows her head, I wish to be under your employ. You need information. This is true. And I know these lands. I am well-traveled. And, as it stands right now, I am no longer in employment, nor do I wish to be in that employment.
Does the title of Spy Master suit you?
Oh, it does very much. And she smiles quite broadly at that one. Of course, trust is a fleeting thing, and understandably, and she nods towards you, Otho, I can understand why you do not trust me. I have not been forthwith with what my purpose is here, nor have I been quite honest. I've tried to be good. But, and she looks towards you, I've also made it a personal mission of mine to never let anybody know what you are up to.
Does
Well,
anybody...
There'd have to be at least some level of you letting us know what you're up to if you're gonna be under our employ.
Indeed. That which I will provide you with everything. If I have your word that the three of us have secure employment under your umbrella.
I do have one caveat.
Understandable. She kind of gestures for you.
I'd like to, during this time of you divulging this information, I'd like to place a zone of truth around you, John, and
August.
August. Sorry, my notes were scattered.
I haven't forgotten.
This is just a formality, not malicious, but after everything that's happened, we just need to be sure.
I agree to these terms.
All right.
Just don't go asking me if I have a crush on any of you. Don't make it weird.
No. This is more of a tell us what you need, tell us what you want to tell us, but, you know, prevents you from... You know what I mean.
She
All right.
nods. August, John, are you okay with this? August nods. John goes, huh? What? He's just like completely not even part of the conversation right
He's
now.
been counting the floor tiles.
All
Right,
right.
what do you do?
Wham bam.
Zone of truth. You got
Zone
it.
of truth.
All right. Now, okay. All of them willingly fail.
Okay.
Except for Jard, who's not paying attention. So he's gonna roll, not because he's actively avoiding them, but because he doesn't know
For
what's going
God's
on.
sake.
Okay,
like it's-
Jarn succeeds. Because he's like, he's like confused and is not sure what's going on and kind of shakes his head, so he's not under the control of Zone of Truth. And he's like
As
pointing his crossbow, and Zoe goes, "For Pete, put that down, John. There are no undead here."
I'd like to believe that when he actually tries to tell a lie, his face like puckers like he ate a shit ton of warheads.
You have two of us. Apologies for John. He is not well traveled.
Oh, that's fine. All right. We have 10 minutes.
I suppose then I should start at the beginning. The source of the Grey Shroud and our purpose is here. It is worth pointing out this information I divulge is, let's just say, incriminating. Also, kind of a bit of a big deal. So, just be aware of what you're asking for here. It is a gift and a curse.
All right. So I guess let's get down to it. What is the true intention of the Grey Shroud?
Y'all better have your notes out.
Oh, I'm ready. Clickety clack.
The obsidian is open.
I hope you
Alrighty.
guys do. I don't take notes because that's the guy's way.
Zoe kind of
That's
like
your ninja
paces-
way.
Zoe kind of paces with one of her arms pressed into her back, and she just kind of walks back and forth, her tail kind of swishing on the carpet. And she goes, "The Grey Shroud was made by a very powerful man named Desmond Duchenne. Anybody who wants to can roll a history check.
I'm gonna do it.
I-
but
I
I'll probably fail.
I'm
All
gonna fail
of
it.
you, all of you can make this roll. Gaia, surprisingly, you might actually know this one.
What?
13.
9.
9,
Who's that?
15.
18.
Kai, are you gonna? Do you want to roll?
No, but above game, I'm taking notes.
Okay. Escan, Gaius, and Otho, you all know about this name for different reasons.
Real quick, how do
E-scan.
you spell his last name?
Desmond Duchenne, I will post it here. Desmond Duchenne, that's his name.
Duchenne. Got it.
Fuck. Almost got it
Easton.
right.
In your travels through Via Sulai, you had heard many people speak unkindly about Desmond Descend, but you don't know who the person is. But immediately hearing that name, you've heard that name mentioned in Via Sulai. Gaius, you know the name because your family does not like this person.
Ooh,
Uh,
boy.
And you know this because he is the military leader of Via Sulai.
Oh.
And they have at times sent scouting parties into your woods, and those scouting parties never came back.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Otho, Desmond Descend is the military leader of Via Sulai, and not only that, the martial right-hand man to the queen of Via Sulai. He is a man of significant power. I see many of you know this name. Desmond
Oh.
Descend is a man of great power in Villa Sulai. And Zoe looks towards you, Gaius. When the Ash Plague took its hold upon the southeastern forests of Via Sulai, ousting many people, Desmond Descend took advantage of our plight.
Oh, bit sour now. Oh, fuck. In
My
what way?
sister, her name is Chloe. She owns an orphanage in Via Sulai. After the Ash Plague, we had seen many more numbers. Money became tighter, things became more difficult. Desmond Descend threatened foreclosure, unless I, in my ability to collect information, could provide the service. And there are many people who are like me, August and Jarn, but there are also legitimate criminals amongst us, murderers who were given pardons by Desmond Descend to act out very beneficial services on his behalf, though secret. I'm just going to say this right now. Me telling you his name has immediately meant that if I take steps back into Via Sulai, I will get fucking killed, unless he dies first.
Or enters my woods.
Indeed. By the way, when our conversation is done, Jarn has some dialogue with you, I believe.
Oh.
Anyway, Desmond Descend has amassed several hundred people, all under his thumb, either through extortion, bribery, or pardons, to give him service in one particular trade. Desmond Descend is having us smuggle weapons. But not just any weapons. Weapons from the Great Mage War.
For what purpose?
To sell, apparently. It's keeping him in many good positions and lining his pockets quite full. We do not know, though, to whom he is selling this stuff to.
I want to know where he's getting them from.
From us. We are searching around. We find them in trade, black markets, wherever we can. We also trade in poison, weapons, things that should not be.
Have you only been finding them in Eastonvale?
No, Eastonvale is just a through point. We have people far-reaching to further points. Volar, Motoralo, Athel, even beyond there. It's a giant spiderweb that stretches out, ever-reaching. Only for our goods to find their way to Via Sulai, and then to wherever else they need to go.
I wonder what he needs the money for.
Given
I
the
don't think
extent
it's
of
about
the
the
spy
money.
network? Given the extent of the spy network? Sure, it's for that, but I feel like you're right. There is an alternative motive here, but I don't know what it is.
People don't trade in magical items very often, so I feel like he's trying to build his name. Make powerful allies, that kind of thing.
Hmm.
And if
He's
not,
already
make
got
offer help.
one.
the
I built-
right-hand man of the Queen of Viasulai.
Lynn kind of chimes in. She goes, I had not had many meetings with the Queen of Viasulai, but her reputation is not a good one. The court of Viasulai has never been known for its honor or... What's the word I'm trying to find? Honor, I suppose. Humility.
Respectable?
Dignity.
Dignity, yes. Zoe kind of turns back and she goes, so she was the queen. I thought I had a feeling. She kind of smiles towards Lynn, and Lynn kind of just gives her a glance, and Zoe kind of just shrugs like, now I know. Zoe kind of swishes and turns. She goes, like I said, there are indeed those here who are under pretenses of being victims, but there are also ones here that were corrupt and rotten through and through. Finding the difference, though, unfortunately, Master Milo, is not going to be easy, nor is it something I advise you doing even to begin with. If it's between you and me, naturally, I think that the people here in Easonvale will naturally get sieved through. Those who did not commit any crime have no need to run. Those that did will either fall back on their old habits or will flee.
Would the court send higher armed guards down here to find those who would basically do what you're doing?
Why would they? Desmond Duchenne is not in charge of this. She kind of puts a finger over her lips.
Aye.
Why would Desmond Duchenne care about a smuggling ring in Easonvale? He's a man of the court, a man of high honor. He would not lower himself to such deeds, now would he?
Honor's a strong term, but aye.
Why would Desmond Duchenne care about a broken source? He would seek out a different one. He has no care for us. We were never his to begin with. We were a means to an end, people to take advantage of, people to put the thumb down, the foot on our necks. You can see her kind of growl at that. He probably looks at this as a failing business, or a business that's burned down, and now it's time to build a different one. Forget those who perished in the flames. It's not of his concern. His avenues are his only interests.
So, I guess then, what threat is he, and by extension, the Grey Shroud, to us at this point?
Well, he
We
might
know what
have
he's
a bit,
up to, for one.
up to a certain point. What he's doing is one thing, why he's doing it is another, and that remains a mystery. But it is my advice here that you do not want to tamper with Desmond Duchenne right now. He is too big a player in this game, and it'd be ill-advised, especially given the weakened state of Easonvale. But I figured I'd mention it just for your own knowledge, knowing not to trust the man.
It's a good thing to keep in mind.
In terms of the Grey Shroud, in my opinion, knowing who I know, 3 things are going to happen. 1, you might have people show up to your doorstep begging for work. You'll have to be careful with those individuals, making sure you do a similar thing that you've done just now to make sure that they are genuine. 2, people are simply going to leave, find work elsewhere if they can muster it. And 3, and this is bad news, you might have a few more bandits to contend with on the roads. The undead may be gone, but they're easily replaced now with them. No longer will we have a font of money making their way through to feed us. We're gonna have to find other means. Mine, and she looks towards Lynn, I'm a bit of a pre-planner. Could not pre-plan for the Ash Plague, but who could? But when I first met you, knowing what you intended to do, which, no offense, was pretty obvious, I knew that your company would be better suited. Desmond Duchenne is a vulture. He takes advantage of the weak. But you're different. You did the right thing. Not for any gain, you simply did it. And I feel myself safe under the employ of someone like that. This is not meant to be praised. I am simply stating the matter of facts.
Can I still feel like it is?
Nah, you may. She smiles.
Great.
Considering how many people might have a similar backstory to yours, how many of those people who show up begging for work would you say would share your opinion of us?
They don't know you. It's hard to say. If you remember, there was a man on the bridge, if you recall. The Leonin fellow. I forgot his name.
Nikos.
I don't know his story, but he seems to be a good soul. He is one I would trust. Maybe other people in his employ. I doubt he'll leave the bridge, but maybe communicating with him would be good. That bridge is a main source of travel, and most people know him, and know him to be pretty reasonable, even if they themselves are criminals. That might be a good avenue to get information from, people who are coming and going.
People
I
in
would
that fort
say-
did seem to follow him pretty closely.
The other thing, too, and this is just my opinion, it is your country, you may run it as you wish, and she kind of paces back and forth. Do not harbor the criminals that reside here. It would look bad towards your allies to the north, south, and east.
You can rest assured, I had no plans of that.
If it's all the same to you, I would let it take its course. Let the bounty hunters make their way in. If they're hunting down certain individuals, there's a reason for doing it.
The rats will scurry and scatter on their own.
And
As
those
for
who
the
are
bandits on the
innocent,
roadside,
that is a different problem entirely.
they will be dealt with in time as well.
Still a problem, especially if you intend to restart trade in these routes.
Sooner rather than later, then.
And then it comes
Makes
down
no
to
difference to me.
She kind of nods. There are some real bastards amongst our circle. I can understand why you dislike us, given that we unfortunately had to work together in these circumstances. But I wish to, right now, in this strange magical effect, assure you I do not agree with their methods, nor do I wish to replicate them in any way, shape, or form. I've always been about information, an ability that has made me sought out and unfortunately used. But I now placate myself in front of you now. I have been dishonest with you in the past. I have eaten your food. Sorry. But, and she goes down to one knee, I offer my services now to you willingly, if you would harbor us.
No objection.
I've got no problem.
Just, my only question is just a matter of making sure none of you actually have any of those bounty hunters after you.
August, the tiefling, steps and goes, I was accused of summoning imps in a library. A lord's son was the one who did it, but given my heritage, they pointed the finger at me. I don't know if that means there are bounty hunters after me, but that was my situation.
That was in Via Sulai?
It was, yes.
Kind of looks towards Lynn.
She kind of shrugs, just like,
Guy shrugs too. That sounds funny.
Jarn kind of steps up and goes, am I cursed?
What?
Your spell thing, it didn't work on me. Am I cursed?
No, you just John, don't worry about it. It's fine.
detect curse.
Jarn looks towards you guys and goes, I know about your people. My grandfather met your people before. In the deep woods?
Aye, that is interesting, considering the fact that when most enter into our woods, if they're not on friendly accord, they usually don't leave.
My father was a trapper. My grandfather was a trapper. When we left, my father, my mother, and I, we went to Via Sulai. Yeah, he kind of goes to explain, and Zoe kind of puts a hand around and goes, through mistakes, he found his way into the employment of Desmond Duchenne. Said yes to too many jobs too many times. Jared kind of steps forward and goes, well, my grandfather sent me a letter, said he was traveling with people like you. It sounded like they were heading south somewhere. But Zoe said you probably want to know about that.
Aye, I do.
The
If
forest
nothing-
is
Oh, go ahead.
different now. He looks towards Zoe, and Zoe kind of looks and goes, "The forest where we came from is no longer occupiable. Many people had fled either north, south, or I've heard that some fled through the Feywilds. Something about those words is cursed. I do not advise you going there. You are strong, yes, but there is a darkness there that runs dangerous and deep, like a poison. It's almost as if the forest itself is baleful and vengeful. I cannot
My
place
family-
my hand on the pulse of the problem, but I figured it'd be worth mentioning now that we are more friendly terms, yes?
Aye, my family wouldn't attempt to even consider going through the Feywilds, considering that from all the stories my mother have told me that they left that accursed place in the first place. They still must be here.
I think, based on what I heard from my grandfather, Jarn kind of chips up again, I think they went south, but I don't know where.
How south are we talking? Considering the
I
fact
don't-
that our closest destination is heading to the east.
I don't know, it was maybe like 8 months ago. They said something about going to some sort of training place, a secret place.
Oh. If anything, my uncle probably had shepherded the rest of the family elsewhere. But I do know this. Was there at least one who traveled around? He's a common bounty hunter.
I don't know. My grandpa mentioned that some people split off. My grandpa wanted to stay. People called him crazy. Nobody believed him that he knew that the giant forest folk existed. They thought he was nuts. But I knew he was trying
Gaius
to.
bites his lip like, right, if everyone just left, I guess that's more open now. Like he physically winces, just like gripping both of his arms when Jarn says that.
Anyway, that's all I know. But Zoe said it would make you happy and maybe like us more.
It does on both.
Well, it is at this point, Milo, you feel your spell kind of dissipate.
Mm-hmm.
Your spell, I believe, has faded. Do you wish to cast it again, or maybe we continue speaking
No,
in this
no, no.
manner?
Please, by all means, go ahead.
And that is what we have for you. Again, you can understand why we might have been a bit clammy in the mouth about things. If you had failed and word had gotten out that we had allied with someone that could completely destroy Desmond Duchenne's trade route, I'm sure you can imagine the dangers that would pose upon us.
Now that his trade route is destroyed, what would his next course of action be? Surely he's not satisfied.
I do not know. In a weird, fucked up kind of way, I wish I did. I don't like to see the bastard thrive. Revenge is unbecoming, but men like him make my fur bristle.
People who are ruled by their own greed are hardly men at all.
That being said, no, go on, Master Milo.
I've actually got a question for you, Zoe. If you were in our position, what would you do?
Oh, I watch her kind of like her eyes kind of dilate. She goes, "Well, that is interesting. I mean, you have the queen with you, which is good." You watch as Lynn kind of rolls her eyes and groans at that. "No offense, Your Majesty." And Lynn goes, "Don't call me that." She goes, "Understand, I will not call you that. If I were you, I would foster connections. Become friends with your neighbors. You know, see how things go. Mention that you will not bar bounty hunters coming in for their work, but also that those coming in with trade in mind bolster their defenses coming in. Securing trade routes is what I would do first. At the very least, get movement in here that is not criminal. I will say this, you will not be able to do everything at once. I don't envy your position, so I would focus on what you can do in small amounts. Perhaps instead of thinking yourselves as managers, leave that to someone who's more experienced. And she looks towards Lynn, while you move about like a small task force, perhaps. You are heroes, after all, and something tells me your work is not done.
Not by a long shot, evidently.
Also, maybe this is just me saying bias. I would hire me. She smiles.
Luther rolls his eyes.
I mean, I think we've already established that, haven't we? Well, don't everyone pipe up at once.
Sorry, I was still muted.
Well, my stand still full. My stand still stands. I have no objection whatsoever.
Yeah, I don't have any problems with it either.
You don't exactly sound like you were a willing participant in the whole Grey Shroud endeavor, so I think I can forgive you for that much.
I hope that in some way this will help me atone.
Good.
Gosh. You watch as she kind of groans, her face kind of scrunches. I sound like my sister. She shudders.
Although I do think it's fair to say that you owe us some rations.
I will be sure to resupply you. That I do owe you. That being said, this meeting never occurred. The three of us will go out and we will still pretend to be Grey Shroud members to keep a cover. We're not being pursued by bounty hunters. She looks towards August. To our knowledge. Using that as a guise will help us get more information about what's going on in the general country.
August,
Yes.
do you know of any bounty hunters that are pursuing you?
Not to my knowledge, but given that I was falsely accused of a crime, there may be some. I just cannot confirm it.
Is there a half-orc individual that you're familiar with?
No.
Very well. I just happened to see a bounty hunter in the area shortly before we did all this.
There are several of them. Even before lifting the shroud, you have... there have always been bounty hunters coming in willing to risk. Usually, if they're coming in here with a bounty, it's a good one. Usually a very pricey one. People who fucked with nobles and other things.
So,
Significant damage.
you.
Yes, technically now, yes. But this conversation did not happen for my sake, and I have given you this information. Listen, it's a corrupt noble. It's a weird gray area, all right?
Given that this conversation never happened, I assume that any further conversations won't happen either. But in the event that they needed to, how would you be contacting us? Or Lynn, I guess.
That is a good question. We have birds.
That reminds me, we need to check up on the tower.
Iskan just shudders.
The one
Are
filled
we-
with bird skeletons.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Actually, she kind of looks over towards August. August has means of communication. Jarn also has the ability to talk with small animals that can deliver messages, which is pretty weird, but you know, he's a trooper. Don't you watch this, you see Jarn is like touching one of the tapestries, and you watch he like grabs him like a kid at a museum. He's like, don't touch that, come back here.
Wait, he can talk to animals?
Yes. Jarn goes, yeah, I can talk to animals.
How do you do that?
My grandfather taught me.
Would he happen to be a druid?
No, he's more of a rangery type.
That makes far too much sense for the fact that your family walked through my woods and came out unscathed.
He smiles like a dumb, doofy smile and nods. We'll have avenues, and worst case scenario, we simply return here. But I am glad we can come to an agreement. And Oath of Valentinius, yes?
Yes.
You have my words, and if my word is not good enough, if my actions lead you to distrust me, if I fall to corruption, it is your responsibility to put me down.
I will.
And she kind of gives you a nod towards that. Is at this point, as all of you guys are kind of talking, you hear footsteps approaching up the throne room, and you see Rebu kind of run in and go, guys,
What's wrong?
Hey, Raptor.
there's skeletons outside.
Oh,
And that is where we're going to take our break.
Oh,
I don't suppose they're looking for work, are they?
yeah. We could grow your crops.
We heard you were hiring.
Here's
Somebody's
my
going to need a
resume.
lot of tax collectors. Yes.
I love how we all go to the Skeletor.
That's the only skeleton voice. That's the only one.
That's the skeleton voice.
Yeah.
I want a
All right.
Skyrim mod that replaces all skeletons with Skeletor.
Yeah.
That
Yes.
exists. That has to exist.
I'm sure
mean-
it does.
I mean-
I'm actively
I'm gonna
looking for it right now.
If it doesn't, do you want to just like do all of us want to just make Skeletor? Yes, and I can make a mod pack for it.
Oh my
I-
god.
I imagine out of the types of mods that sound replacement will be very easy.
It's
Oh, yes.
pretty easy. Yeah.
Skeleton.
So anyway, welcome to the Mark halftime show, legally distinct from the Bosco halftime show. What's up, chat? How you doing? I hope Connor remembers where he left off with readings of bits and subs earlier.
I think I do.
I can't see that list. I can only see what's currently in chat because I'm not super cool and I didn't break the rules to get power I was not supposed to have, unlike certain other halftime show hosts. But anyway,
Oh shit! I'm reading some of the bit messages. Wolfwing Pup earlier said, "Making mead as I listen. Excellent.
Nice.
I've also been making mead. I actually recently just bottled my first ever brew that I made. It's toddy mead. It's got lemon
so it's
zest
like a
in
hottie
it.
toddy.
Yeah, exactly. It's got lemon zest, it's got cloves, and it's got cinnamon. And then, of course, the honey is the meat itself.
Right. By the way,
it's a little
Asheron
dry.
Windspear, I do read the YouTube comments, but I try not to read them too often because they make me sad. But yeah, I've heard that making mead is like a years-long process.
It can be. It really depends on how long you're willing to wait. Honestly, like my mead right now, it's only like half a year old and it's drinkable. Like I can drink it. It's just not very.
I mean,
good.
there are a lot of things that are drinkable that aren't good.
I wanna see a mead any percent speed run.
It's just the minute you make it. All right, give me your glass.
eat
It
a
tastes
beehive.
strangely of honey and vinegar.
Oh god, if it tastes like vinegar, it's gone off.
Messed up.
It was off
Yeah,
the
you-
minute you started.
Jeez, you guys just received a lot of fucking information from someone.
We
who...
did. I have bullet
vinegar
points.
percent. I've got a fucking cork board.
Yeah.
Mine is faster,
This is why
but harder
Zoe
to
was
find the
really-
information later.
This is why Zoe was super cool with you. Now it makes sense. Where she's just like, "Oh, you're gonna fucking save Easenvale."
I had that kind of because like someone who just like you wake up and they're watching you sleep, that's not usually someone who actually has it out for you. Because if they do, they'll just kill you while you sleep. Not that I know from any personal experience or anything.
Sure about that?
Also, people have been making the joke, Monty, and I hope you're prepared for all the Desmond the Moonbear references.
Oh
Well-
right, yeah, Desmond the Moonbear.
Desmond Duchenne.
Yeah,
How did I
Desmond
get
Duchenne.
here?
Capital bastard. I'm just gonna say that much. Dude's a shithead. I mean, you already
He's
kind
a
of know that.
douchebag.
He's a
What a
douchebag, yeah.
fucker.
I mean, you heard
What
in
a
your
big
travels.
fucker.
Is that Shaggy?
Like Zoinks, what an asshole!
International Man of Mystery Shagbert.
Like, fuck this guy. Scoob lets piss in his shoes.
We're already ahead of you.
He's gonna put his foot in this boot, and it's gonna sound like.
I hope one day I'm a grown enough man to do a good Fred impression, because Fred just sounds like a dude. And like, I don't know how to just sound like a dude.
It's hard.
He's just like, come on, gang. And you're just like, he's just a guy.
Right.
It is weirdly
little-
difficult to sound normal.
It's
Yeah, it really is.
He's a little breathy though, ever so slightly.
I think that's just because
Are you-
his
Come on,
voice
gang.
actor had like texture.
Are you
Yeah.
trying to go
His
for
voice
Casey?
actor and texture. I'm just sorry. You
To his
said
voice.
that.
Yeah.
I just imagined that the voice actor like was just like if you touch him, he's like bumpy, like one of
He's
those like
just-
touch
He feels like felt.
You know, like those
It feels like
storybooks
a
that have like
popcorn
the.
ceiling.
If you fucking saw what Casey Kasem looked like, that man was a twig.
Oh no, we're
My
talking
name
about
is
Fred's
Casey
voice
Kasem.
actor. But
Yeah,
yeah,
that-
dude, the
That
first time I was
Paul's
in
Frank
a
Welker.
the first time I was in a movie theater bathroom and heard definitely Shaggy introducing America's Top 40, I thought I was having a stroke. It was like this hot new song from Beyonce will really get your booty shaking, and I'm like, Shaggy? Excuse me? I'm Casey Kasem. No, you're not. You're Shaggy.
I'm Casey Kasem, and my family sucks.
I mean, listen, I don't speak
Man.
ill of the dead.
Jeez. This is why sometimes I'm glad I don't get every reference that you all drop, and I'm just the odd man
Yeah,
out.
Joe.
Casey Kasem used to host a weekly top 40 show that was called the American Top 40, where he counted down the top 40 songs in pop music for that week.
Hmm.
And he hosted it for something like 20 years.
Damn.
And
Wonder I
so,
never
but
heard
like,
about it.
Shaggy is just Casey Kasem when he was young. And so, like, after years and years and years of doing Shaggy, he would just have to go up into his register to do, like, young voice to do Shaggy. And then he would go to work at American Top 40 and use his normal voice, but it just sounds like Shaggy got off the sauce and maybe went straight for a couple of weeks. Like, it just sounds like, man, Shaggy's doing good for himself.
Good job, Shaggy.
Shaggy's doing great.
Which is hysterical because in lore, like his family is military, so it's like they just put him at boot camp for like that.
Yeah,
15 minutes.
he's been cleaned forcibly.
He's cleaned up.
Is everyone good to keep going?
Skeletons, Monty!
I don't even know if Bosco is alive, so
Oh my god.
what?
What?
This tweet of Stu Archive. I'm just gonna post this.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
no.
I'm scared.
Oh no.
Perfect.
Amazing.
Do you like my comically big feather duster?
Okay, now I need you to understand, Monty. This is a perfect PNG tuber.
No,
Oh
I
my
can
God.
No, I can get the top shelf.
These heels are killing me.
But damn, they make me look good.
Make
I
no
love that-
mistake,
I love
the
that
eye
our
patch
pulse,
doesn't
like-
stop me from seeing the dirt.
I love that Arkol's baby talk is basically a normal register. I think that's just the funniest thing to me.
Yeah, his voice
Hello,
comes from the
everyone.
depths of the earth. Like, I thought Bosco had a deep voice. No. Arkoff is like a treant. He just has the fucking deepest voice.
I feel
Shake
like
stuff
if
out of your ears.
I feel like if I accidentally just like said to him like out of character, just like where are we going, Treebeard, he would actually verbatim just go trees.
I just want to hide Arkolf in a cave somewhere, and then have travelers and explorers walk into the cave, and then he bellows from deep within, "Who enters my cave?"
Sorry, we'll go. It's fine. We were just leaving. I'm
I
sorry.
feel like
And he's
my
like, I
favorite-
made muffins. Please stay.
my favorite thing is Arkol's not allowed to laugh near children anymore because it scares them.
Terrifying.
Yeah, he does have a pretty horrific laugh.
It's that
Pretty
deep,
scary laugh.
monstrous bellow. You're just like, oh my God,
it
he's gonna
sounds
eat
like a
me.
villain. Apparently, he had some family had their children over, and he was like watching something, and he laughed, and the kid was terrified, and he's like, I'm not
okay,
allowed to laugh anymore.
But I need you to understand just that sentence without continuing context. You're not allowed to laugh around children anymore. What the fuck?
Ever since the accident with little Johnny.
I mean, if he could change his registry a little bit, he could pirate laugh.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he does. I mean, he does. What's the pirate game with Lanny and Caitlin and
Sea of
Oh,
Thieves.
Sea of Thieves.
Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, they play a lot. So.
Thea of Thieves?
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Are you
the
guys
kid just
ready to-
exploded. I like that. He doesn't like he just fucking exploded.
Sea of Sieves.
I feel like
Are
you
we-
could hear his laugh from like down the street.
Three of
I love
Spades.
it. I love it so much. I love it when he laughs, except for when he laughs at me, because then he does this like loud cackling laugh, and I'm like, "Shut up!" Anyway,
Bye, chat.
Anyway,
Yeah,
this
good-
has been the Mark Halftime Show. I hope you guys enjoyed it.
This has
Back
been
to the show, the real
Unexpectables
show.
Top 40.
Oh God.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
They swapped their heads.
so how are you guys wanting to approach? Do you guys want to go through the front door, or do you guys want to go and look?
I
want
want to look out the portcullis.
Yeah.
I don't want to like show up and have to deal with the skeletons
I-
without any
I-
context.
I feel
Alright.
like this is the French answering King Arthur in Monty Python situation.
Go away! We already got one.
I shall talk to you a second time.
I told him we already got one.
I mean, we already have an undead person.
Fetch a lavage.
You do.
Do we have any
Just don't
cows?
No! We have the undead horses, and guys will not let us launch them.
I'll kill you if you touch them.
What if we launch the horse with you on it, so you're riding your steed into battle?
I like this plan a lot better.
All right.
All right. As you all kind of make your way up the stairs, Lynn will hurriedly follow behind you. You all make your way up to the roof, and as you look down, sure enough, in the courtyard of your keep, you see an entourage of about probably 9 skeletons, each one wearing a varied degree of clothing, and one of them is currently swinging what appears to be a large, like, pitchfork, which tied to it is a white sweater that has been tied by the sleeves, and they're currently waving it around. And there's clearly one skeleton up ahead that has something around his neck that you can't really see, that is currently like kind of looking around as nervous as a skeleton can look.
I immediately just bolt to go front door.
I don't mean to alarm you guys, but I think those skeletons are waving a white flag.
They're surrendering?
Lynn cocks her head and looks at you, Otho, and looks down and looks very fucking confused.
I want to go outside.
I was about to say, I'm there. I'm
gonna
out.
meet him. I'm gonna
All right.
meet him.
As you guys
I would
push
also-
open the front door of your keep, immediately, like, the other skeletons behind are clearly wearing, like, normal person clothes, like commoner's clothes, and they all kind of look around nervously, like, oh gosh, it's happening. And then the one waving the flag just waves a little bit more furiously, seeing that you are all armed. Another skeleton kind of reaches out and pats the other skeleton, and they kind of stop as the skeleton up ahead is wearing, like, a bowler hat and, like, kind of a nice pin-down suit that's definitely decayed, and kind of approaches towards you. Does anybody do anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna hop out. It's okay. Don't worry. It's fine.
Did they bring the one piece?
The skeleton around the
Is it even
skeleton's
real?
neck is a blackboard, and you watch as he pulls out a piece of chalk and lifts up the blackboard, and it kind of starts to write something out on the blackboard and flips it around, and it says, "Hi, we're from Vomer."
Vomer?
Where's that?
Can we brain blast that?
Lynn kind of goes, "That is a town to the north, and I'm going to add that to your map."
Oh,
Neat.
Oh,
I
in
was wondering if
Easonvale.
that one would ever get a name.
Oh, it's directly to the north of us.
Yep.
Foamy.
You watch as the skeleton like pulls out a piece of cloth and like he watches the skeleton pulls out a piece of cloth and then wipes down the blackboard and starts to write something again. And they flip it around and they go, "We're dead?" Question mark.
No,
You're undead.
Oh, we got so much explaining to do. So, long story short, I think that after everything that happened, you're still here, but you've got all your memories of what you used to be. Looks over to
All the-
Lynn.
Lynn is like, her eyes are open wide. You've never seen her so fucking confused in her life. She's like, what? But it's not just me? Huh? It's not just me.
I mean, I guess
How
not.
many of there are you?
You watch as the skeleton wipes down the blackboard and starts to write again in chalk and flips it around, and it says around 60 in the village.
60? Oh my god. 60?
And then he writes out some more, and he flips around and goes, and some cows, and he wipes it down. They're also skeletons.
We do have
I was
cows.
gonna say.
Guys, I know this might sound weird, but I kind of want them to be here.
That's really quick of you.
Yes, that does sound weird, Mr. Brightbeam. Lord Brightbeam.
You watch as they erase the board again, and they write out and flip over. What do we do? Question mark.
Come on, guys. Come on.
I think it would be smarter if we maybe went over there to see what was going on rather than bringing them all here without any idea.
Well,
What does...
Oh, go ahead.
Go for it. My question can wait till the end.
Gaius kind of just like walks forward and like just looks back at everyone, at all of them, and then looks back at the one guy with the board.
So we don't know how to tell you this, but the lot of us here, he like motions to everyone, we're the new lords of this country.
They all like kind of look towards each other. They kind of clatter their bones together and look amongst each other, kind of as if like, oh, like kind of confused. And you watch as the one skeleton turns around and like writes something and then shows the board towards his friends, basically his little entourage, and all of them immediately bow towards all of you.
Wait, they can't hear either?
I imagine they're in various stages of being able to like comprehend.
can
I guess
hear
depending
you.
on who all
They just-
died first.
Yeah, they can hear you apparently. Like they seem to acknowledge what you said, but it doesn't seem that they can talk. That
Wait,
seems to be the thing they can't do.
Because they got no vocal cords.
Guys, like puts his hands up, just like, no, please, you may rise, but we are just as confused as you are. We had no idea that there are some undead that would persist past us taking care of all of the nonsense around Eastonvale. So your questions are, your guesses are just about as good as ours. We would like to investigate. Go what?
I was just gonna say, this is blowing my mind. Just real quick question to the lot of you. Do you remember your names? Do you remember your lives?
You watch as the leader skeleton kind of like starts rubbing and erasing, but like all the other skeletons behind him kind of just start nodding. As you, Lynn, as you ask that, it
Cacophony
pans
of
back to you.
clacking.
Lynn is just behind in the background going, She's just like,
Yes,
what is happening?
I was going to ask, what does Hoketh Doctrine say about all of this?
I don't know. I myself am a bit of a strange situation. Is this because of me?
Does
Mom,
your
is it
order
because of
have
me?
counselors?
Money.
Uh-huh.
I want to go up to the one in the front and offer a hug to see what he does.
They look behind themselves to their companions, and like two of them shrug, and then the guy just kind of awkwardly leans down and pats you on the back a couple times, and then looks towards his buddy like,
Guys, don't you see it? We did save them. I mean, they're not the way that they used to be at the very beginning, but their souls are back, and I don't know. They're still themselves on the inside. Just on the outside, they're not as much as they used to be, but they're still themselves.
There's just a lot we have to think about here. I mean, we were prepared for putting the country to rest, not for those at rest to wake back up like nothing happened.
I
Well,
think Zoe might have some more looking into to do.
Wait,
Truly, nothing stays dead in Eastonvale.
what if this means we don't actually have a people problem?
I mean, okay,
Are you willing
is
to work?
You watch as they like write out and they flip around and go, "We were farmers."
Oh my
Otho sort of like,
God, you would do
Otho sort of
it.
like raises his eyebrow and goes like,
Oh my God, this is fucking over the garden wall as shit.
Guys,
Do you have
we
to
can
pay
get skeleton
skeletons?
cow
Alexa.
milk.
No, that's a
Skeleton
good.
cow milk, guys.
That's a good question. Do any of you? I mean, do you all need to be paid? I mean, you don't eat. You don't need nutrients. I'm confused.
You watch as the main skeleton erases the board and kind of writes out something very long and flips it around and goes, "We just like to stay in Vomer. It's our home. We just don't know what's going on and wanted to make sure that we're not killed again."
No. We're not going to execute you or anything. You may go about your business. Just if things occur, let us know, since we kind of are your lords.
we should probably get someone stationed in Vomer to appraise us of the situation so we don't need to keep sending chalkboards back and forth.
And perhaps someone who could turn away any adventurers or clerics who get the wrong idea.
Or at
That's-
least explain the situation.
Guys, that's what I need to do. When I go up to Fort Divinity, I need to let them know about this. There may be some clerics that may be able to come in and square up the situation without, doing anything too aggressive.
I mean, they are undead, but not that I'm exactly the pinnacle here. At least they seem to be in a similar state to me.
I kind of see this as a blessing, because if they don't need to eat and or sleep and they're farmers, we have agriculture 24 hours a day.
That is food.
Well, we
He
don't
watches-
exactly need to work them harder than I think they already were.
Oh,
You
no,
watch as
that-
one of the skeletons grabs the chalkboard from the first skeleton. It's like around his neck, so he kind of drags him and he starts to write something. He flips it around, and it says, "I miss soup," frowny face.
Oh, no!
Put the emoji in.
Oh, no.
Well, I mean, maybe there's a way we could revert them back.
That might be a few steps down the road, don't you think?
Well, of course I think that's the case. It's just, I don't know. Forgive me for trying to be hopeful in a dire situation.
That's not what I mean. I
It's
just
not
mean
dire,
that, like,
it's just confusing.
yeah, I just mean we should focus on what we can work with for right now. Like, as you said, alerting the other clerics down south. Let them know what's going on, and maybe they might have some information. Maybe one of them might have heard of something like this before.
That's exactly what I'm going to be doing.
Are there
A
any
village of
tomes?
skeletons.
Lynn, are there any tomes that have anything to do inside our keep about necromancy?
I
If
look
there
over to Kai.
are, if there are, I have no idea about them. Mervyn was not a practitioner, and the library contains general historical knowledge and subject matters outside of the arcane, but I don't know.
Well, perhaps our mutual acquaintance, he looks pointedly at Kai, may have some insight into this particular phenomenon.
In the meantime, it might be wise to perhaps, in a official capacity, dedicate Vomer as a skeleton village. Under the control of, who are you? And you watch as the main skeleton kind of scribes out. His name is Mayor Mackenzie. Is his name?
Bones Mackenzie?
Oh my fucking god.
Monty!
Oh my god. I hear your grin, Monty.
I'm so happy.
We could declare Vomer as a nation guarded agricultural site.
Would you all be willing to accept or welcome other people like yourselves?
They kind of look towards each other and they shrug and they nod, like, sure, why not?
I mean, it's close to the capital, so if they need assistance, someone will be here to keep an eye on them, and other people who might be confused, we can direct them that way, and at least they'll have something in common.
A sort of skeleton support group. Huh.
Well, no bones about it. You're a part of you're a part of this country now.
Isn't
all
that a
kind
bit
of-
soon?
They all kind of clatter their bones at each other, kind of like almost like in a sort of like, oh, like the general sort of chattery kind of way. Yeah.
I just hear the little oh my god, what do they call it? They're not Kokuri, that's from Zelda. The dudes
Kodama.
from Kodama from
Yeah, the
Spirited
Kodama,
Away.
yeah.
yeah,
Not
yeah.
Spirited Away. Oh my god, my
It-
brain.
Mark,
Princess
come
Mononoke.
on, man.
I'm so
You watch-
excited about Bones Mackenzie. I can't think of anything else.
I'm
He
just
watches
excited.
he watches the skeleton Bones McKenzie. His name is Mayor Mackenzie. Mayor Mackenzie wipes down the board and kind of writes some stuff down and goes, "Okay, well we'll go home if we're okay to be there. We'll send
Yes.
produce?" Question mark.
Yes, of
Thumbs
course.
up.
Yes,
would
of
be
course.
great.
We're not going to exile you from your homes.
They all
Wait.
seem to sigh a breathless sigh of relief as you say that.
Wait, one thing. Could we possibly get an official documentation to prove that they're under our jurisdiction?
I mean, they're in our kingdom.
I know, but the rest
Kingdom?
of the rest of the countries don't know that.
Well,
That
the
is
rest of the
true.
country shouldn't be pushing into the heart of Easonvale without us knowing anyway.
That's what we were
you-
going to be sending the missives to the other countries about.
Right.
We should probably include this.
No, it'll be funny.
I don't think it will be as funny when we have a
Come
bunch
to
of dead
Vomer, they
skeletons.
I
If
think
they're
it'll
the
be
life of the country,
it'll be humorous.
Rebu kind of looks and goes,
Oh.
"You know, a skeleton village would be kind of interesting to visit." Lynn shoots him a look, and he just kind of goes, "I'm just saying, it'd be kind of different."
Tourist location.
Ah, yes.
Do you want to go with them?
No. I prefer meat and feathers on my bones. Thank you.
Looks at the group and how
He just
none of us
squints a
have
little.
feathers. Also, you don't have feathers on your bones.
It likes axe beats, dude. Come on.
I know, but I'm just never.
The skeletons all kind of look towards each other and almost seem like the one that was kind of waving the flag takes it off and puts it on. It was his.
Oh.
And they all kind of like clatter with each other, and they all seem kind of like jazzed and relieved. And the main leader skeleton, Mayor Mackenzie, kind of writes down and goes, "Very well, this sounds good. If you send an ambassador, we will welcome them willingly." And they erase and write again. "We're gonna head back to Vomer and let everyone else know that we're allowed to stay home." That's nice, thank you.
Guys holds his hand out for a handshake.
Get a bony handshake.
Hell, I break his arm off.
No.
Oh.
He grabs it and puts it back on.
It's just like I put it back on, but it's backwards.
You watch as he writes on the blackboard, flips it over. Yeah, it happens.
Oh, okay.
Are there any children in Volmer?
They all kind of exchange a
Oh
look.
dear lord.
Oh no.
This is
And-
important.
One with no with a question mark.
Are there any other? I hate to categorize you, but are there anything else besides skeletons? Are there people that have come back, but are maybe ghouls or zombies or other kinds of undead?
He erases and writes down and flips around and says no.
That's odd. Only
They shrug.
skeletons. I shrug with them. Huh.
This could do wonders for tourism.
It could also draw a lot of negative attention.
Ah, yes. Come check out our skeletons. Easonvale, now open to the public.
The skeletons all kind of give a very polite bow towards you and begin to take their leave.
I wonder
As
if-
they were.
I wonder if we should have one of them be a representative at the castle.
Well, that would obviously be Mayor Mackenzie, seeing as how he is the mayor.
Oh, right, but I mean someone to, I don't know, like an envoy to stay there? I don't know.
Although you know more about this, was that just politics?
If it was, it is the strangest bit of politics I've ever partaken in.
I mean, it's right in line with a lot of smaller countries, and just, knowing who's in charge is important.
Being a lord is
Just
fun.
with skeletons.
So pointing out as you're having this conversation in the background, Lynn looks like she's having an existential crisis in the background, just like. She's like that math. She's like that woman doing the math, the meme where the woman's doing the math and she's just getting more and more confused.
No,
I also imagine the Jackie Chan confused expression.
I just see her with like completely shell shocked with a fifth of vodka in her hand, just looking down at the table, hand to temple.
Huh. Huh.
So, I take it there's nothing in your texts that say how to handle that sort of situation.
This doesn't regularly happen, Escan. So no, not really. I mean, vampires have been known to be personable, and this is definitely a bit of a gray area, but I digress.
Well, they are our citizens, and I think we've earned a little bit of leeway with Hoketh, given how he just gestures around.
Careful. Lynn kind of growls at you.
I mean, here's
What
the
have
thing-
we not?
Here's the other thing too. Those horses that we got, they didn't go away. They're still there, and they're still very undead.
Is there anything else in the castle I should know about?
Possibly the oh, what was it? All those birds, the messenger bird.
The Rookery.
Those are all bones.
Okay, good.
And those were alive last time we checked.
Actually, they were alive before we even dealt with, well, you know.
I am going to go write some letters. You do as you wish. I think I need a bit of a reprieve at the moment. And she kind of like hobbles inside, confused and dazed.
It's okay. I understand that it's confusing to think about a skeleton crew.
Rebu kind of goes, "Oh, by the way, your dogs are in the stables as well." And Lynn is like, "Oh, good, good. That's very good, actually." And she walks inside.
Now it's time for some dog therapy.
It almost looks like she merrily escaped the conversation.
Zoe,
You know,
Jarn, and
those poor people were in such a horrific situation just now, trapped in their own bony mini hell.
A rib cage, if you will.
Well, they want to keep living. Who are us? Who are we to say that they can't?
I mean, it kind of seemed like it kind of seemed like they didn't even know what had happened in the last year.
I think it's a bit uncouth to be poking fun at their personal tragedies, especially coming from the sovereigns of the realm.
I wasn't laughing. I was excited.
Oh, very well. I guess we won't rib them too much.
I'm going back inside.
Zoe, Jarn, and August kind of make their way out and they go, "Ah, it seems we missed all the fun, but I suppose before we head out, is there anything in particular, information-wise, that would be of any importance to you before we depart?"
I think it would be good if you could find any information about any other towns that might be in the same case as Volmer.
Very well. Which direction would you like us to go? North, south, east, or west?
I would personally say south.
Are you
Seems to
not
be more
heading south
settlements.
yourself?
I would say that, and also we have ourselves gone through a lot of those towns. I think maybe to the north and the east are probably our biggest concerns.
Northeast kind of seems a little bit more pressing to
Also,
check out.
Milo, on your mission, you're going to be heading south anyway, so you're
Right. Well,
probably
I
gonna
wasn't
see-
sure. I wasn't sure how much I'd be able to. I mean, there's a lot of settlements down south. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to stop at a lot of them.
I mean, it would be basically the same trek that we used to go south, and that's going to take you through, I think, like 4 towns. Banner's Bend.
Yeah, but then
whatever
there's the-
city is right next to Fort Dorkai.
There's the Emerald Cairn. There's Runnel. There's Pulmonata. Like,
Well, you'll have
there's
to
a-
go through Pulmonata.
I know.
I guess
my
not
point.
have to, but
Mark, my point is there's a lot of settlements going in the south that I may not necessarily run into, but if I could take the time, it would be interesting. Like, there's Kiln all the way to the east, and there's
well, that's going to be along our
Darien
path
and-
into Hearthland, I think.
Will
So
it?
we can check those.
Would you guys not want to go after you get to Runnel? Would you not want to go northeast because there are 2 towns in that keep? I don't know.
I'm just gonna point it out. You could also teleport to Hearthland because you have a teleport to the
I mean,
capital
yeah,
anyway.
but we're trying to discover things.
No,
But
teleport
all
only.
I'm saying though
that's
is
why
that
you have Zoe and team, so you can send them
Yeah.
to places that you don't intend to go.
and also Milo's adventures are gonna happen kind of off screen, so I'm sure you can do whatever you want with whatever is reasonable in that time.
But
Right?
that's the thing. I don't know how much time I'll have. We'll talk about it later. It's
You'll
fine.
have
We'll talk
3
about it
weeks
when you
worth
come
of
back. What
time.
happens? Yeah.
Mhm.
And Zoe kind of looks and goes, "How about this? We shall look towards the west. How about that to start? We can head through to Chalto, make our way through the woods to Emerald Keep, make our way back, circling through Emerald Care, and then make our way back to the keep to give a report."
I'm fine any which way.
Very well.
Very nice talking with you in a conversation that never occurred.
One
August,
last
John.
thing.
Yes.
Do keep us appraised of any problem players in the Shroud. We want to know if there's anything that we need to be actively looking out for.
As you wish, Your Majesty. It will be done.
Oh, so weird to hear.
It's about, he watches the three of them head basically towards a western path out.
I'm excited, guys. So much happening.
There is
Yeah.
a lot happening, but it's becoming all too clear that we've got a lot more work ahead of us.
Well, I'm ready.
I'm a little shell-shocked about the fact that my vows I've kept for seemingly years just seem to up and vanish with a single utterance of a couple of words. I suppose that could be a story for you all another day if you so choose to, but you're right, we have more pressing problems at the matter.
Put it down in the Odyssey.
I'll make a killer chapter. Entire village of skeletons, and good skeletons at that.
To be honest, it would be really good. Kip even.
All right, I think that's enough for one day.
Was that another skeleton joke?
I'm a numbskull, I'm sorry.
I'm going inside.
I don't get it.
What would you guys like to do as you make your way inside?
Oh, Lordy Monty. You just
I
presented the
know.
entire world.
I mean, yeah, if there's anything pressing you guys want to do, and if you guys want me to maybe like I'm opening it up, but if you guys are like, we don't know what to do, coax us in a direction, I can do both. I can fulfill both. I can fulfill both, but you know.
If we're doing downtime things, Milo would definitely want a place to set up, maybe a more small personal shrine.
I was gonna offer, do you guys want to see what your keep actually contains in it?
Yeah,
kinda
sure.
know? Do you guys want to do it like, you know, step by step, or do you guys want to just see everything all
Let's
at
just
once?
Give us the
Step by
tour,
step.
Monty.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, let's do it like floor by floor, maybe.
Floor by floor, you got it. Let me take you to then the main floor.
Real estate
Some-
us. This place, Zillow. Give us the Zillow tour.
No, I want better than that. I want the Sims 4 tour.
Oh my god.
You know, I just realized, Eastonville almost looks like Florida.
Don't say things that shouldn't be said out loud.
If anything, it looks more like South America than it does Florida.
Florida man
Ooh.
pierces the veil.
Who is the Florida man?
'Cause
You,
we've got-
all of you are Florida man.
We've got the mountains of Chile on the west coast. We've got Brazil sticking out at the top. Also, it looks like a metapod.
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit, yeah. That is.
And there's the
fair
eye right there.
comparison.
Harden.
It did. Everything is bones now.
1 sec. I gotta grab your guys' tokens. Give me 2 seconds here. I'm just gonna reveal what you guys find and then not hide it when you leave, just because now you know and there's nothing pursuing you anymore.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also gonna move Lynn into her office because she's gonna go write a bunch of letters for you guys.
Like A and B and
Let's
C.
see.
No Z's though. That letter's stupid.
All right, here you guys go. Your keep without
remember this.
0% undead king to stop you from looking around.
Well, that's good.
It's too much fog of war, though.
Good, I hate that guy.
The stairs obviously leading up lead to the throne room and your war room and the very empty vault that Lynn is a bit sour about.
The empty
Otho just
for
closes the
now
door.
vault.
Let's not think about that.
Can we have this is sans fog of war?
Huh?
Damn it!
We've gone through a lot of this already, right?
You
Yeah,
have,
but
yes,
I want to take screenshots of every floor.
for sure. If you guys want to look around, I'll go through and we can describe what's in the room, and you guys can figure out what's in each space. And then as I reveal things, they'll be permanently revealed for you, so you don't have to like go back. I will reveal the spaces that you guys went into.
Okay.
As part of this, I might forget spaces you guys went into, but obviously you found the Veil Piercer. I'm going to reveal that. Which, by the way, who has the scepter? Who has Wark?
I don't know. That's a good
I
question.
think Otho has it.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
I mean, I could be wrong. That's just what I think.
I think Kai would have been
Okay.
probably inspecting it after it went
Okay, Kai can have it then.
nullified.
Can't remember exactly where you went, so some of the rooms I'm going to hide just because I don't remember.
I don't think we like really traversed here a lot. That's the
Mhm.
problem.
You didn't, yeah, you didn't spend a lot of time on this floor.
No, because we didn't have. We were running for our fucking lives.
You were, yeah, which is understandable.
I think the most we saw was the stables.
You did find the stable and the blacksmithy as well. That was another thing you
Yes.
found as well.
Oh,
Sorry, chat. I know you probably want the camera, but I'm just currently in revealing what has already been seen in the previous episodes. Just give me 2 seconds just to finish that, and then I will improve the camera for your experience. I love you, chat.
whoa.
I'll kiss you.
I recommend
Whoa.
What the
not
fuck?
doing that.
Money,
Virtually.
hot question for you.
Yeah.
Will you be able to give us an itemized list of literally everything like ammunition, weapons, gold, etc. that
I
was in here?
Could. That is information that is in the book, and I did explain some of that to you. So I do have that though on hand. Yes.
Yeah. It's like we'd have to recalculate all the gold and all of the lockers and yeah.
So on the main floor, oh god, I made it way too small. Chat, I'm sorry.
You hate
On the
them.
main floor,
10%.
these are all the rooms that you had basically gone through. It's also worth pointing out that this is just a wall that leads up to the throne room.
Mhm.
So this is what you explored last time.
Okay. So we haven't explored the backward C shapes on the bottom left yet.
Yeah.
Well, shall we, gentle folks?
Yeah, no time like the. Also, what's this funny room underneath the stable?
We don't know.
Let's find out.
Yippee ki
Give me 1 second. I need to grab my map.
Do we have to worry about traps anymore?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
We die immediately. Shortest reign ever.
Just open up a door and it's like that air cannon that the scientists had set up and blast you. Oh no, that's the world map. That's not.
It's that fucking scene from the Mickey cartoon. Oh, Goofy, it's just a little spider.
Where is?
Watch out, Mick! Don't look directly into the
Into his
mandibles.
mandible.
God.
That is 5B. Give me 2 seconds just to find that real fast.
5B,
5B.
as in beautiful?
Sure. 5A.
What do you think of my spider, Goof?
No.
Don't.
No.
Not.
That is officially illegal.
I've never really thought about it. I suppose.
I love Joe Cat being like, I was not prepared for how awkward that video was going to be. Shout out to you, Joe Cat. You're a real one. Thank you for your patience. Here is 5B. 5B. Where the fuck is 5B? There it is. All right. As you open up the door, inside is another guard barracks.
Neat.
Neato. What happens if we search these barracks?
If you wish, you can.
Let me go back to the
steal
old
some
list.
more.
Well, let's have a look. Well, it's not stealing. It's our castle now.
I mean, we own the castle, but do we own everything in the castle? Hi,
Commentary.
Yes.
Vsauce Michael here.
All right, I'm just gonna copy and paste all the shit that we've had prior to exploring this.
You have priors? Oh my god.
Mark.
One of the footlockers contains just a set of common clothes and nothing else. The other footlocker contains a set of common clothes, a notebook containing mathematical formulas and architectural diagrams, a set of cartographer's tools that are more architectural tools, English lesson notes, and 2 thick textbooks about mathematics.
Sorry, did you say English?
Do you mean
What's that?
Well,
common?
common.
You mean
sorry,
common?
Yeah.
Listen, I was pulling an all-nighter. Leave me alone.
No, we're
Yes.
just clarifying. We're not teasing you.
The universal language, English.
I can't believe they've even colonized Easonvale.
Jesus Christ. Common. Apologies. Beyond that, this room is basically empty. There's no weapons, and there's nothing on the mannequins that usually would hold armor.
Okay, then let's go ahead and zoot our way all the way to the left and start opening doors.
Zeus is
My
searching.
lords, I would like to posit something for the rest of you.
Aye.
No.
How about any more gold we find throughout the keep? We put directly into the vault.
Sounds fine to me.
We've already got like, let's see,
14
2?
platinum.
it's like we got close to 200 gold, I think, that we picked up exploring this place.
Well, I didn't say
Yeah, but that's
anything,
not
but
even enough to buy a book. So
I went ahead, I put 80 gold and 4 platinum into the vault while no one was looking.
it's pretty
Congratulations.
sneaky.
That's reverse thieving.
It's called donation, guys.
That's called
Guys.
giving.
Yeah,
This
reverse
is
thieving.
another. Gaius is another guard barracks.
Okay, what's in these funny guard barracks?
Inside, the room contains 2 bunk beds and 4 empty armor stands. A chest rests at the foot of each bed, as well as a small weapons rack on the opposite wall of the beds. The first locker contains, again, a set of common clothes, 1 gold, 50 silver, a small tin plate, and 3 books.
Neato. Anything of these books important, or just open books?
The first book is called The High Hills. It appears to be a novel of some kind. The second book is called The Thieves' Dictionary, and it appears to be a book talking about thieves' cant throughout history.
Ooh.
The last book is called Chords of the Grave, which appears to be a history of Hoketh hymns.
Oh, I think that's gonna be fucking big. We'll hold on to that.
I mean, we just put it in the library.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, you get the sense that these are probably from the library. The second locker contains a set of common clothes, a pack of playing cards, a six feet of string, which is kind of odd, manacles, and 5 gold pieces, 22 silver pieces, and 6 copper pieces.
I'm taking those playing cards.
Got it.
How much of the money was? How much money was that?
5 gold, 22
gold.
silver, and 6 copper. There are also weapons on the racks here. There are 4 longbows, 4 short swords, and 1 light hammer.
Ooh.
Milo, I'm so happy you're at that door. It's perfect for you.
Yay!
As you find yourself in a very large kitchen.
Yay! I'm so happy, guys! Look at all the room! I
What a
can't wait.
big island.
I'm gonna make so many cherry pies, y'all gonna be sick of it!
This kitchen bears 2 ovens, a very long prep table, and cauldrons, dishes, and crockery stacked neatly undisturbed.
I'll live here now.
There's no bed in here.
I don't care! You have your map room!
Sleep in the oven.
He puts himself, dude, our gas isn't working. Way ahead of you, puts himself in the oven and it just lights up.
I just explode.
E-scan.
Yahar.
Your double doors open up into a very large chamber. Actually, let's just finish Milo here, because Milo, you open up that door.
Yeah.
A sour smell emanates from this room as a surplus of vegetables have rotted over the course of time.
No!
The pantry has
Wait,
been
I
spoiled.
can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. I technically can.
Interestingly enough, this room feels cold, and there's a small ambient blue crystal in the ceiling.
Oh.
I could keep mates in here.
You have a refrigerator.
Yo, ye old refrigerator.
I don't even need Freon. Wait, what's that? Whatever.
I believe it's one of the Eevee evolutions, right?
So Monty, I got a hot question for you.
Mhm.
Cold in there.
No, besides that, I have a funny little spell called Purify Food and Drink.
Unfortunately, this food is just completely gone. Like it's
I was gonna say,
yeah,
it,
it's been
makes
sitting
it
here
free of poison and technically edible, but it's also
bro,
still dilapidated
is-
goop.
Listen,
It has been sitting here for a year, so it is like gone. There's no
Guy-
hope for it.
Gaijin, you look at a turnip, it's got a frowny face at you like fucking Peach.
That's fine. We'll make it into fertilizer. It's fine. I know how this works.
Escan and Gaius, as you open up your set of double doors, and Gaius, you open up your door. You hear the echoing sound of the door opening as you find yourself in a very, very beautiful ballroom with marble floors.
Oh my goodness.
Oh damn.
There's a big piano. Holy shit.
This marble floored banquet hall oozes of opulence and class. A large space for a band lies to the east, where a large grand harpsichord stands. A bisected skeleton lies dead on the floor.
No!
Aw.
Curtains of velvet spread across the northern wall.
So
Can't believe they killed the harpsichord player.
you said that this was marble, yeah?
Marble flooring, yeah.
Okay, Escan, you hear both doors open.
Yep.
Face first on the rug.
I mean, as I'm walking, you're also hearing clack, 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 clack.
I'm okay.
Do you need a hand?
No, I'm fine. I just I dance my way on top of the like it's like the floor is lava. I just leap myself over to the rug.
You got it.
Well, that's probably going to need to have the dust beaten out of it.
That's a really big carpet, too.
I don't think Gaius has ever seen a piano.
It's a
It's not a
harpsichord.
piano, it's a harpsichord.
A harpsichord. Sorry, I don't
That's
think he's ever
even
seen that.
more fancy.
Yeah, like guys just looking
Correct.
at that device, just like, what the fuck is that?
Can I reach out and plink a key?
Yeah, you plink a key. It sounds very out of tune, given that it's been sitting here for a year, but it works.
Yeah.
Place is huge.
Don't suppose any of you know how to tune a harpsichord?
I don't suppose you know how to play.
Not
was-
really.
If it was a woodwind
Milo?
instrument, I would be able to.
What's up?
This door leads to what appears to be a courtyard and is probably where the servants would collect deliveries of food or other things, or also where they would welcome in guests. So that leads outside.
Perfect.
Why didn't the skeletons come to that door?
They probably didn't know it was there.
They were also skeletons and probably frightened and confused.
That's no
Yeah,
excuse.
it had more concerning
That-
issues.
That's
That's
no
like
excuse.
that's like saying when you go to the mall and you enter in from the Macy's. Why don't we just go out to J.C. Penney's? It's the same place, right?
The front door is for large audiences.
I mean-
Smaller groups need to use the side courtyard.
Mark, how would you feel if our characters woke up without skin and vocal capabilities?
I'd say we'd have a very interesting internet show on our hands.
You wouldn't
All right.
say we wouldn't have a leg. to
Oops,
stand
all
on.
skeletons.
I'm gonna do Milo's room first, just for ease of organization. If you're okay with that, Gaius.
That's fine.
Okay.
They're all gonna get open anyway.
Another guard barracks lies before you.
Hooray!
The first footlocker contains a set of common clothes, which is a dress. You also find a bullseye lantern, a flask of oil, a small shopping basket, and a notebook filled with pressed flowers. There's also a small pouch containing 5 gold pieces, 3 silver pieces, and 51 copper pieces.
You said there was lantern oil in there?
Yeah, there is. There's a flask of oil.
Write that down. Write that down.
Are you gonna throw that at another staircase?
You better believe I will. That saved our butts.
Monty, do
The-
any of these footlockers have a pair of shoes in them?
No, that would be part of the common clothes.
Okay.
Do you need shoes?
You've missed my joke, but it's okay.
I'm sorry.
Foot Locker is a store that sells shoes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Could we write down the gold that we got from that somewhere?
I've been writing down all gold accumulation that we've been picking up.
Me too.
Did you get the
The
copper
second-
in that one?
Yes.
The second footlocker contains a set of common clothes, fishing tackle, a pouch of feathers, a long strip of cloth that is about 5 feet with measurements on it, which you get the sense, Milo, given the fishing equipment is to measure a fish. An empty water skin, a small hand shovel, and 3 gold pieces, 52 silver pieces, and 3 copper pieces.
Can you like copy paste that? That's a lot
Nope.
of stuff.
Because it's all written down on paper.
Cool. Give it to me
Well,
one more
could you
time
say
slowly.
it again then?
A set of common clothes,
Uh-huh.
fishing tackle,
Got it.
a pouch of feathers,
Okay.
a 5-foot strip of cloth with measurements on it, an empty
Okay.
water skin, a
Uh-huh.
small hand shovel, like a little trowel, like a gardening trowel.
Uh-huh.
The spade.
Yeah, and 3 gold pieces, 52 silver pieces, and 3 copper pieces. And then
Cool.
7H is where you are, Gaius.
Ping me.
Give me a second here. I have to find it.
Checkmate.
Checkmate. We're playing chess.
I love backgammon. Wait.
How dare you?
God damn it.
Go fish.
It's my favorite checker-based game, Othello.
This room contains what the other servants' quarters seem to contain, which is a bed, a dresser, and a chair. However, this room also contains a candle holder with a candle in it.
Cool.
2 sets of common clothes in the dresser.
Rad.
2 sets of fine clothes, as in very, very nice suits. A large, like Ebenezer Scrooge sleeping robe, including the hat.
Mine. Mine.
And inside is a locked chest, but given that you guys aren't pressed for time, it's easy to unlock. That contains 17 gold pieces, 1 silver piece, 11 copper pieces.
Dang.
E-scan, you open up your room.
It's the only one that explodes. Wow.
Hooray! That is J. This room is similar to the other ones. However, on above the bed, pinned to the wall, is a large pin board of fancy foreign coins.
Oh.
There are 8 unique silver pieces that have been kind of like, like how people display like collector coins in like a little
Yeah.
box, right?
One's
there are
got
8
bears on it. One's got a moose.
One's glow in the dark and has dinosaur skeletons on it.
Hell yeah.
Dude.
I want to go to that country.
Dude, we had those. They were fucking sick as hell. Go ahead for me and roll a history check, E-scan.
4.
You have no idea. You recognize the Easonvale piece.
Is
which
there
the
any
first
chance I
one.
could get advantage based on my background?
You know what? Yeah, actually, because you do have a good background. I'll let you roll again. Advantage.
9.
9. Yeah, you don't recognize the rest of them, unfortunately.
That's okay. So one of them is Easonvale.
One of them is Easonvale, and the rest of them are very foreign looking.
One of them's a pop top of Six Flags. Oh
One of them is just a pog.
No one.
The silver pog.
Slammer! You got a
Yeah.
The cupboard, the cabinet, contains a set of common clothes, 3 fine clothes, which is basically suits. Also, a decorative dagger with silver inlay in a nice box. A silver decorative gauntlet. 2 very thick, dusty books of Easonvale history. And because again, you're not pressed for time, a lockbox that contains 18 gold pieces, 45 silver pieces, and 2 copper pieces. Oh, so do you want to hit the last room?
Sure.
All right.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
This is I.
Don't forget to apply your sneak attack.
Oh shit! I have
This
that.
room can only be described as the doily room.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh fuck
This
yeah!
room smells of a gentle sweetness, and there are doilies on every open surface.
We found
Why are
Lynn's
there
room,
so
you
many
guys.
doilies? He says audibly.
It's Lynn's room. We found it.
You look down on your jacket; it's covered in doilies now.
The bed
Oh my god!
is,
They're
the bed
spreading.
has it's tease. The bed has a hand crocheted quilt on it. There is a large basket of yarn that is resting atop the chair with 2 sets of large knitting needles inside.
A delightful old woman lived in this
It's
room.
a grandma room.
The dresser contains 2 sets of common clothes, 1 very nice dress, like 3 more of these blankets that are folded and stored, a blue-hued knitted cape, like a sort of a cowl or like a cape you could wear, and I have this underlined apparently, a very large brimmed sun hat.
Oh my god, my headcanon is now perfect.
Monty
There's also
you'll remember this.
there's also a small box of strawberry hard candies.
Oh, for a year they've been sitting there.
They're still good.
They're
Shut
still
up.
good. Grandma candy never goes bad.
Correct.
And a lockbox containing 40 gold pieces,
Grandma's loaded.
10
Oh my God.
silver pieces, and 40 copper pieces.
Grandma was freaking loaded.
Grandma's hitting the
Grandma
slots.
Easonvale.
See, my headcanon is that the woman who owns this room is actually like a huge, buff, like beastly woman, as evidenced by the large-sized hat. But she still likes all the girly things.
I like.
She
to
also still
imagine-
lives here.
I like to imagine it's not an old lady and it's just this really buff and burly orc who just really is into knitting.
Wait, did we check under the beds?
I can explain.
Are there any other skeletons under here?
As you look underneath the bed, you don't see anything, no.
Okay.
Several skeletons crawl out underneath their beds.
Jason!
Can we stay here? It's a really nice bed.
Alrighty, so I guess we have the next floor up that we still have to explore.
Yeah.
To explore.
These stairs
We're
are
exploring.
Lucy,
stairs
you've got some
are-
exploring to do.
borked. Which staircase would you guys like to go up?
Let's take the bottom left.
Yeah,
Bottom left, you got it.
keep it easy.
Wait, move all your tokens there?
hang on.
Uh-oh, what?
I'm capturing the window now that everything
that's
is
fair.
revealed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I went
if
ahead
you guys
and
want
did
to zoom
that.
out and take a screenshot.
Yeah, I just did a print screen.
If you guys ever
Yeah.
want me to switch the map to this map, you can DM me on the Discord. And if you guys are like, hey, Monty, can you switch like the current map on Roll20 to this floor? I can do that for you if you guys want
Yeah.
me to.
Okay.
I'm gonna need to go back and fucking do a lot of this shit.
I could also
But-
upload, I guess, the map images themselves,
I
but
could-
this will give you your grid at
I
least.
could
so.
also do this. There you go.
I'm just gonna put it in my map folder. I have a map folder.
The sacred
We know,
folder.
Mark.
You sounded so upset.
Alright. I'm just going to reveal the spaces which you guys have already found.
Is this, just to refresh my memory, is this Easonvale Castle or Easonvale Keep?
Easonvale Keep, yes.
Okay.
The castle, it's interchangeable, but for the most part, this is like the royal castle or the royal keep.
Right.
Fort cool guys live here.
Hey,
This is
Monty,
Fort Kickass.
Yes.
while they were rummaging downstairs, can Kai have already been upstairs since he didn't look at anything?
Sure, yeah.
He would have went straight to the wizard's quarters to look for something in particular and then gone straight to the library once he found it.
Give me 1 second. I'm just revealing a bunch of space, and I will move you there accordingly.
As long as you're quiet in the library.
I think you guys had found every space on
I'm
this floor.
always quiet, Mark.
Well, can we
Wait.
go ahead and get it for screen cap?
Yes,
We
absolutely.
we really favored the second
The
floor.
top floor, you really did, yeah.
Oh shit! I just realized we have our own hot tubs. Let's go.
Hell yeah, and bathroom. Man, oh man.
What do you mean there are rooms dedicated to not shitting in a hole in the ground? What do you mean?
That's every room that isn't a very specific room.
Guys, get with the program. Indoor plumbing, they said it was big.
There we go. I put
But
the
can it see
second
why
floor in
kids
character.
love cinnamon toast crunch?
Just ignore my Hercules joke then.
No, I got your Hercules. I got your Hercules.
Thank you,
gag.
Zito.
I got it. How could I not? It's Disney, where everyone thinks the Greeks were New Yorkers.
I mean,
It's all because of Phil. Philoctetes like
No,
flavored that whole
no.
movie.
Thebes was most definitely supposed to be fucking Brooklyn and Manhattan.
just another chariot chase. Okay, sorry.
Kid,
Gladiator.
I got 2 words for you, kid. Cut his fucking arms off.
God. Was there
My
was
favorite gimmick.
I don't think there's. What is money? I'm gonna zoom. What is up with this?
Oh, the face?
The face. Is it just a face?
Roll an investigation check.
Can I guidance it?
Yes, you may.
Thank you.
In fact,
let's go.
advantage, because you're taking your time to look at this.
Hey, how you doing? It's
Investigation.
me, the face. Face here. Hi there, face here.
Oh, 14?
Oh my god.
14, okay.
He's back.
As you look around at this thing and you're just like, what the fuck is up with this? You eventually notice that the nose is very well carved, and you shove your hand up one of the noses and discover that there's a button inside.
There's a nostril button?
There's a nostril button, and as you press it, it opens up this door, so you can actually make your way into the Veil Piercer
Oh. I will
will
withhold. I will withhold this information. No, I won't. I don't care.
Milo's secret passage. Write it down.
Yes, it's my
The wall
secret.
face.
It's my secret nose
sneezes you out.
passage.
Someone turns the corner at 3 a.m. and looks at him. You looking for gold there, son?
You just see Milo's 2 feet dangling out of the nostril. What are those things coming out of its nose? Spaceballs. Oh,
I'm
shit. There goes the
so
panic.
sorry. Are you guys okay with talking amongst yourself? I gotta use the bathroom super
Yes.
bad.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I'll be right back. You guys may talk amongst yourselves about your plans, your dreams, your ambitions, or how you're gonna, I don't know, make a jacuzzi or something. I don't know.
Well, guys,
Dude, we
welcome
could
into the Bosco
totally make
halftime
a
show. So happy to be
jacuzzi.
here with all of you, and glad that you're enjoying the show. Glad that we got to squeeze this in.
Hey guys,
And,
just real quick
I'm
as a
glad that
vote.
so many of I can't believe Mark is being so rude. I'm so
Glad that I get to squeeze
over
this out.
660 of you are still sticking with us here. We appreciate it. Thank you for choosing to spend your Wednesday evening with us, or your Wednesday morning if you're in that part of the world. Who knows? Either
I
way.
like that
What's
Monty
up? Hi,
said
Brawl Kaiser.
talk amongst
And look
yourselves,
at Mark,
and
it's still
Bosco
interrupting me while I'm
immediately
doing the
started
half. This
talking
is so
to
rude.
chat.
Running
Because I'm
Man,
trying to
355,
talk about
thank you for
actual
the
things
tier
in
one
character, you
sub.
fuckhead.
I'm glad we're all friends.
So rude. I can't believe he's ruining the halftime show. That's all right, guys. I'm glad we
Bosco,
could
that
get it
reminds me, I might be coming to LA soon-ish.
in. As soon as you're here, you let me know we're doing stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, done. Easy.
Just
Going
I'm
to
assuming-
La.
I'm assuming after Japan.
no. I will be going
No,
from
he's gonna
Japan
be here
straight
in
to LA.
Japan, Mark.
Well, if you go
You
from
figure it out.
Japan straight to LA, that would be after Japan.
There are a lot of people that I need to meet up with in LA, and some people I need to avoid. So,
Oh, all
eh.
right.
I guess
well,
I won't come visit as well. Then.
don't.
You
Don't do that.
fuckers cannot do the simplest of things. If I asked you to take
I
care of my
tried.
plants when I went on a trip, I'd come back home and they'd be on fire.
I tried, Monty.
What are you talking about? We got the halftime
I
show,
didn't
guys.
say
Thank you so
a
much for tuning in. We
fucking
really
thing.
appreciate it.
You're a good
That's
child,
your
Zito.
problem.
What the fuck, Monty? I didn't say a goddamn thing.
She
All right,
asked
what
us
do you-
to talk about our plans, and Bosco chose that moment to be the only time he spoke all night, and not about stuff in character.
All right, fuckers, what are you doing? What do you want to? What do you need?
Can we make a flaying Kai room, just next to the library?
This was it, right? It was just these 2 floors, wasn't it?
On the roof.
There's still the roof.
And the roof.
We gotta go check the Rookery.
Yeah, we gotta go see. We gotta go check out the dead birds.
Did we ever check? Oh no, that's not a. Never mind. That's this over here was the blacksmith's furnace, right?
Can I make a suggestion, gentlemen?
What up?
Because there two odd, many odd things have happened. Not only is everything clearing up, but skeletons have come upon our premises. I kind of, once we get done checking the rest of the castle, I kind of want to do a perimeter check, maybe a couple miles out, because there might, I don't know, I'd be worried there'd be snoops.
We just find Snoop Dogg lying.
Hey, yo, man.
I've been here for years.
Is that your Snoop
Y'all
Dogg?
didn't think you could
Monty?
get rid of
I
me,
don't
did
know
you?
what he sounds like.
Is that your? Monty's like, I don't know what this breed of dog is. I've never heard of the Snoop.
Oh my god.
Shut up. I saw Snoop Dogg react to
you
Animal
invest in the
Planet.
show?
It was amazing.
Nah, cuz.
How's it going, Easton Vale?
All I know about Snoop Dogg is that, hey, yo, those mongooses. That's just like so great.
I fucking.
All
I
right, we
just
have to
think
get
of the
we
giant
have-
He's
flying
also one
Spyro
of the
drone.
skeletons.
we have to get Snoop Dogg as a guest character in Unexpectables. We have to make it
Please.
happen now.
Please.
Oh God.
All right, you guys want to head up to the roof?
Yeah.
Yes.
Kai, you're staying behind them,
They
assuming?
can go to the roof. I'm going to the library.
You
Nerd.
got it.
once he finds what he needs, he's going to the library.
You got it.
What did you need?
Boom. Oh God.
That's
Whoop,
not
wrong
the
way.
roof.
That's not the roof. There we
There
go.
you go.
Immediately.
Boom.
There's so much room for activities up here.
Yeah. It's also worth pointing out there are ballista on the roof as well.
Are they at the corners?
Oh,
Yeah.
don't tell me
Fuck
that.
Yeah, there are ballista in every open space.
And then if Gaius turns giant, you mean heavy crossbows?
Is it just one on each corner, or are there two for the
Two
different...
on each open
Yeah,
corner.
okay.
So there's 8 in total on
Gotcha.
top.
I can't help but notice that none of them point into the intersections between each ballista. What's their range of rotation?
It seems that they're only meant to shoot outwards, not inwards.
So all the individual, I can't click over there, but these sides just don't have coverage from the ballistas.
More or less. I mean, these ones can, be pointed in this direction, right?
That's what I was asking. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
they
range
just
of
can't go
motion.
this way. They
Right,
can't
okay.
point behind them. It's also worth pointing out that these sections here have roofs on top. So there's actually a roof section to
So,
this.
so they have at least
Gotcha.
a 90-degree angle on both ends.
More or less, yeah. And then this is just straight up open air, and then this part has got a roof to it as well. The Rookery is busy, and you see that it is filled with skeleton hawks that are just kind of hanging out and vibing.
Why the fuck do we have an undead keep? Holy shit!
Why not?
Are
Oh
we
my
the
god,
baddies?
we're the undead kings now.
I want to eventually cast Raise Skeleton just so I can play a game with them.
You don't have to raise them; they're already raised.
No, just in my travels. Just be like, hey, do you want to play a card game?
Is there bird feed or something? Well, they're hawks. They eat fucking meat.
They're
are
bones.
there are troughs, and they're empty.
They're bones. I don't know if they even eat anymore.
Yeah, but I feel like food would be a universal okay, bird understand food.
Can I attempt a handle animal to see if I can get one to perch on my arm?
Sure, go for it.
They all just pick you up and fly away with you.
No, I don't. I can fly forever, not just 1 minute at a time. Oh God.
Oh.
Okay, that was close.
Paul,
12.
how do you try and attract a bird to your shoulder?
You know what? I'll pull out a ration and see, because we need to know if they even crave food.
All right. Interestingly enough, the bird, despite not having feathers, actually does fly and lands on your wrist, Milo. And it eats the ration and it goes through its skeleton body and lands on the floor, where then 5 other hawks immediately go for it and start eating it, but it's a constant cycle because they can't eat and they just keep trying to eat it. It goes through them, lands on the ground, and another one grabs
Incredible.
it, eats it, and he falls on the ground, and it never fucking ends.
Dang. All right, so we know that they are hungry but can't process food.
That sounds hellish.
I'm gonna try and like slide it off my arm because this is getting weird.
Yeah, you just pick it up, you put it on the ground, and it just kind of hangs out.
All right, so that was all right.
We didn't like check the building proper. I want to see what else is in here.
Oh, that's that's fair.
It is just these kind of nest boxes, just filled with straw, and there's feathers and like bird guano all over the ground, and it's just a ton of undead hawks.
Is the guano undead too?
It's not
Oh,
alive,
no.
Mark. It can't be alive. It can't be unalive.
Wait, bone guano?
Marrow.
I was about to fucking say that. Screw you.
That's two
Asshole.
That's two I stole from you, Zito.
Fuck.
Let me click on the drawer.
You could. No, fuck it. I don't care.
The good news. The good news is that we don't have to necessarily feed them. Although I don't know who would accept a bone hawk for a message.
Bonehawk sounds like an awesome hairstyle.
We'll just dress them up.
Put them in little
We'll make-
suits and hats.
Yeah, exactly. We'll make them look not as intimidating or not as bone-like.
Actually, there's a real serious question. I mean, what if we do want them to look intimidating? If we're worried about people sneaking in or trying to take advantage of the country, skeleton birds is probably a good reason for people to stay away.
All the more reason for me to check out all the different towns, see what is alive and what is unalive. We may have a very formidable force to guard this country. Whether or not they're
genuinely
willing.
Didn't think about what would happen if everybody in the country was like Lynn and still here.
Well, then I think we'd all just try to get along.
Well, at the very least,
That's-
it makes the place not as empty as we thought it was.
Milo's super gung-ho about this.
You were going to say something, Connor?
Otho was just going to say, that's pretty optimistic.
Fun fact, that's his entire character.
I know. I realize this.
Take all the optimism in the world, shove it into a cinnamon bun. You get Milo.
Pretty
Nothing.
much.
Nothing gets under his skin. Not even the undead birds we're surrounded by.
Hi, birds. Say hello to your mother for me.
All right, so that's everything. Do you think we should do a quick perimeter? Shrug.
Make sure nobody's hiding in the castle.
Well, not necessarily in the castle, but around the area. You don't. I'd think people would be coming snoop around here if this was the whole source of everything. People
Way
would
ahead
probably.
of you. Gaius goes down to the stables.
Alright.
Ghost horse, ghost horse, ghost horse. He's ghost.
Let me see
Thoroughbred
my,
of death.
Let me see my ghost horses.
He rides around the castle, a thoroughbred of death.
Sure enough, your ghost horses are still there.
Their manes are black and shiny, their eyes are burning red.
Now, what do I have to roll to approach them?
Animal handling?
Okay, then. I just
Is there an
wanted to make
undead
sure
handling
I
skill?
wanted to make sure that I had the blessings from the DM that animal handling was indeed the right way to go about
They're
this.
technically undead, but they're animals, technically, so it's a gray area. Handle animals, fine.
What did I get? A 3.
You go to pet them, and one of them goes to bite you, and it's like, ah.
Oh. Fuck that. I got 2 more shots
I was
at
gonna
this.
say, try the next one.
I got 2 more shots at this. God damn it, load.
Milo's
Come
Milo,
on, roll 20.
Milo will approach him. Guys, would you like some help?
As you say that, Milo, you get bitten, guys. You take
Oh no.
3 points of, I'm gonna say, piercing damage as the horse just champs down on your arm.
I have one more chance at this.
I will give you guidance if able and will assist if able.
16.
Plus
All right, the last riding horse. Go ahead and roll that guidance.
19.
The last horse kind of leans its head down, and it looks touch-starved, honestly, as you pet it. It seems to be very much enjoying the sensation. This is a very large, like, draft horse, clearly meant to pull the carriage.
Oh, fuck yeah! I love it. You're getting a name. I want to get on top. I want to ride him.
He's not really meant for riding. But yeah, you climb onto his back. He doesn't quite understand what it means.
what is the sensation?
This is perfect.
Could he bear your load if you were large?
Monty, would that be the case?
He
You're
is
gonna
a
look like
draft
that-
horse.
You're gonna look like that boss from Elden Ring.
Yes, I'm gonna be Radon! Oh, fuck yeah, let's go like Radon!
I would say, you know what? Time to Google something. Can a draft horse carry a large creature in 5e?
I can't wait for the photoshops.
A single draft horse can load up to 8,000 pounds.
Oh God.
They're very good. They're worth a lot.
God
of money.
damn.
Dirty.
Also undead, so
Yeah.
I am the one who will hold the stars in place.
I don't see a reason why not.
Yes!
I'm sure someone will be like, "Well, this is the same size
it's
category."
an undead horse.
Yeah, it's funny
Also,
too.
it's large horizontally, not vertically. So he can
Super Hans.
recline.
All right, so I want you to now picture, if you will, Monty, or is Lynn watching from a window or anything right now?
She's in her office writing letters. She's not sure what you guys are up to right
Because
now.
I want her to hear something running off in the distance, and then when she turns her head, it's a giant satyr on an undead horseback.
I like to imagine just Rebu's just smoking his pipe, just shaking his head like, "You son of a bitch." You fucking traitor. As you gallop through. Ah! Such a spell! Ah! Jesus. Sorry, I got attacked. But as you gallop through, it's nice. The horse doesn't seem to be like that comfortable to ride though, because it's not meant to be a riding horse. It's a load-bearing horse. So it kind of stops every now and again, needs some grass, and you kind of like get stopped in your place, but it's fun.
Who the fuck cares? This is great. Oh man. All right, you need a name. I gotta name you. I'm satisfied. Actually, hold on. What's in the carriage?
Yeah, we never.
The carriage is like a completely secure carriage. Inside is probably enough space to fit 6 people. Within like a nice velvet cushioned interior. There are windows on the side and like lanterns that can be lit, and a jockey seat that is clearly meant to be, for the rider.
Sick.
Is
got a
this
roof.
better than the one that Rebu was pulling?
Rebu was pulling like a basically like a ye old Oregon Trail wagon. That would probably be better for carrying objects. This is very strictly for carrying just people.
So
There's
what
not a lot
you're saying is we have better drip than Rebu.
Basically, yes. But functionally, it's not as good. But in terms of like for travel, it's definitely a lot more comfortable.
Which is good because I have vehicle proficiency.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Are
You
the
just
other 2
ride the
horses
carriage
draft
without the
horses?
horses.
They appear to be riding horses, and they seem to be quite temperamental. You get the sense, Milo, looking at them, that these are probably the king and queen's personal riding horses.
I will make the attempt.
Go for it.
May I guidance as well?
Sure.
May you fare better than I did.
Let's see here. Where's them H's?
You know what? It's fucking fair. The fighter, the guy who's the load-bearing fucking idiot, like takes a liking to the load-bearing horse. This is fine.
No.
Plus.
It's
No.
yeah, no. It snaps at you, and you're like, nope, it does not like me.
Not that one.
Not that one. Both of them seem very agitated. I'd say any further attempts will end in failure because they're already pissed off enough.
I wonder what Len thinks about that.
My horse.
I mean, I would go consult her about her horse at some point after all that.
Sure, if you want to approach Lynn.
Well, not now. Not while she's writing letters. I'm not going to be a rude little pint.
Otho, Iskan, Kai, anything you guys want to do while this is happening?
Honestly, Eatscan would probably go back to the war room and start looking through the rolled up papers that you said were behind the table.
You got it. Go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
Investigation. 11.
It is a disorganized mess, and some of the maps range from like, oh, this is like a township to like, what is this, a battle map? Maybe this was used, or like really shitty napkin sketch style, like, you know, like probably some sort of like what was probably important when it was drawn, but is not noted as to what it is.
Oh no, it's a nightmare.
Yeah, the organization's real bad. But to get to, in their defense, it's not meant to be a cartographer room. It's meant to be like a information and like planning room. So of course
Well,
it's disorganized as fuck.
As a professional cartographer, it is my duty to inform anyone who would use a map for war planning. They should have the most accurate map possible, not something hastily scrawled together. And as such, I'm going to spend as much time as is freely allotted at this moment to start organizing the maps, but into like sections of something that looks like it was used for strategy, something that looks like it's more for mapping an area that previously was unmapped. And then once everything's organized, he'll start transferring things to more finite, long-lasting paper.
You got it. Which, by the way, there's lots of that here.
Thank goodness.
Otho, is there anything you would like to do?
Otho would like to look around, possibly in the library or in the war room, for any documents pertaining to Easonville's relationship to other countries.
Okay.
Or just hidden documents in general that might be of interest.
All right. Kai, are you okay if Otho walks in on what you're doing?
Sure am.
Okay. Otho, as you walk into the library, you hear kind of a low sort of like chanting and the sound of kind of swirling papers and arcane sigils glowing on the floor as you enter. And you see Kai currently crouched over the scepter of Easonvale.
Well, enjoy.
I'm going to try and remain hidden.
Okay. Roll a stealth check then.
I did. It's a 13.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna give it to him. Kai's not paying attention. He's
Yeah,
very
Kai is
focused on
very
his spell.
focused. Yeah.
All right. Well,
So he doesn't see you come in.
Otho will observe your doings
All right. Then
while slowly making his way around to sort of begin inspecting some documents as quietly as he can, so not to break your concentration.
you get the smell of almost like herbs that might be used for cooking or just some kind of vegetation burning, mixed in with incense, which you're very familiar with what incense smells like, but it is mixed with kind of like a herbal scent in the crackling of a fire. As you hear your brother call out, where did I put my notes? He is going to say over this fire that he has been casting, "This Amecum," and he is going to cast Find Familiar.
You got it. And as you cast Find Familiar on the scepter of Easonvale, there's a large flash of energy, and as the wind swirling around you comes to a standstill, you watch as the scepter in the middle of your summoning circle begins to rattle and then reforms itself back into its physical form, and blinking its eyes and looking up at you, you see Wark, who looks up at you and goes, Wark,
Yes! Come
Mark.
on! That's
Wark,
oh
Wark.
yeah!
And he does a little
Wark.
dance.
Yes! 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 Walk your butt off! Let's go!
Wark, Wark.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Well, look who's back.
Ah! Don't
Wark.
ah! They invented the knock spell for a reason. Ah. Ah. But now I realize that is to open a door that's magic. Anyway, the pun is not lost. But hi.
Hello. I didn't want to break your concentration, so I let
Appreciate
myself
that. It
in.
takes like 10 minutes to set all this up.
Well, looks like you're really getting the hang of all this.
Dude, he's gonna pull out the scroll and toss it to you. And you'll see that
He
it's his spell book
catches
that's
it.
open. I didn't need the scroll!
Well, look at you. I always knew you had it in you.
It just worked! It just poof!
Wark.
Yeah, work!
Wark.
It's work!
That's the payoff of a lot of studying on your part, brother. I'm proud of you. And he'll toss their spellbook back to you.
I mean, it had to work eventually, right?
I knew you would get the hang of it.
But yeah, he's back. We can use him, especially if we're gonna have to travel and stuff. Like it's, yeah.
Wark.
What he said.
Wark.
Now, Monty, question above game. I'm
Yep.
technically able to communicate telepathically with him. Is it still just Warks in my head, or does he
Yes.
actually speak? Okay.
You can
I
you
was just
command
curious if he-
him.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't talk, but you can
Yeah.
command him telepathically and
Just
vice
wanna make
versa.
I say, finally, it's a matter of time before someone could understand
Ah,
me.
I was
finally, my
curious, I
lexicon
know.
has been unlocked, and I may now
Oh.
end
What
this
you hear?
drivel.
What you hear, Wark, what he's saying. I believe the greater constitutions of those in our former countrymen, and it's just like a long, drawn-out thesis.
I'm
Would
just
be
happy
a
to.
soliloquy if I were to lament upon what the differences are between the common man and my own existence, primordial as it may be. Blah, blah,
And
blah.
we just hear Wark.
Man, there's just and then there's just me who's just like, hey, you doing it to me? I'm Wark. How you doing?
My work would talk in Japanese.
My Wark would just be Adam Sandler.
Konnichiwa, boku wa
Narunda. No, it is not a simple concept. The mortality of man is not a simple concept. It has layers of complexity.
Monty, I just want to applaud your use of Boku in Wark's
That's-
Japanese voice.
Dude, I would love Wark to drop an ore.
Oh my
Like,
god.
How amazing, Mark, how amazing would that be?
It's just the manliest Wark.
It's like Cosmic Q, but Wark.
Nani?
Ki waku desu.
This is amazing.
Moshi moshi, Waku desu.
God.
But he's alive.
hate
He's
it.
back. I mean, he was alive before, but he was sleeping. That's fine.
He's sleeping.
It's just Wark with glowing eyes. He's been activated. Bwing.
But yeah, if you want to take him and show everybody, I mean, they can. He's back.
Well, he's your what is it called again?
Mark.
Oh, they're commonly referred to as familiars. They're like little creatures
Yes.
that can help you out with stuff.
Familiar. Well, he is your familiar.
It's kind of like a shared. It's not mine. I can't just take him.
Well, I certainly can't control him. That's all you're doing.
He kind of closes his eyes and looks very proud when you say you can't control him. It's like, damn, he's a free spirit, baby.
I mean, I
He's
guess
a wild child.
because we could all attune to him. I mean, maybe I don't know. This is very different. I've never really read how this works because he's a very unique creature, which is a good thing, right?
Mark.
See, he agrees. I don't know what he's saying, but I'm gonna pretend that I do.
Mark.
Don't tell
Wark
anybody. just let
indeed.
them- Yes. I'm just gonna tell everybody that I know what that means.
Your secret is safe with me, brother.
Let's go.
Is
What are
it
you
putting
looking
out?
for?
You're putting
I
out-
was
Sorry. was going to say Kai. Again, we
Yes.
talked about the unique properties of Wark.
Yes.
When you dismiss him, he'll turn back into the scepter. He doesn't vanish. So just keep that in
Yes.
mind.
Yep.
Well, I was looking for perhaps some sort of documentation relating to the status of Easonvale in relation to other countries prior to all the gestures around this.
Huh. I mean, that would actually be really good, especially for the, I guess, places that we're going to have to negotiate with, like knowing what their prior relationship was.
That is precisely why I'm looking for any such documents, even if they don't exist.
I mean, Harlan might be able to tell us at least what Martararlo was like with this place.
Would I happen to know what the relationship between Martarello and
Would
Easonvale
either
was?
of us know?
I would say because you met him in person, you got the sense that Ozzy
I am
Harlan
also a
and-
courtier.
You are, yes. I will say no check is necessary, given that you directly interacted with Ozmir Harland, and given the letter that Lynn provided and the fact that that was the first person she thought of, you get the sense that Ozmir Harland and Lynn are probably good friends.
Mm-hmm.
But, of course, there's more than one Ocean Lord. So their relationship with other Ocean Lords is hard to say. I would say both of you roll a history check.
Okay. Here goes nothing. Heck.
Would I have advantage due to my
I
court
will give you-
functionary?
I will give you advantage, yeah.
Excellent.
21!
21.
Let's go!
Pretty good. When I was with Dice Legends and every time I rolled a 21, it was so hard not to do it. 20.
Well, look at that.
20.
Okay, both of you would know this. Going through the list, Alzamir Harlan would definitely be the most, like, probably direct and most, like, substantial connection, given that they have a personal friendship with Lynn, probably. Your father, big old fat question mark, you don't know. Winona, probably fucking nothing, given that she doesn't really give too many shits. Vikark the Violet is kind of an ambassador, so she's not kind of really cares too much about what's going on the surface. But the two other individuals with a 21 and a 20 that you feel like would be most probably vested and interested in a dialogue would definitely be Guspra and Tipperbottom, and especially Kaliko, given trade routes.
And Gus
but
Bomb?
Gus Brand, yeah. Gus Brand.
Oh, Gus Brand. My bad. Yeah, Gus Brand.
Yeah,
Okay,
Gus
those are the
Brand, Tipperbottom. Given that Gus Brand is in charge of infrastructure and Kaliko is indeed in charge of trade. So
two. Gus
trade
Brand was
with
the
him.
shipmaker, right?
Gus
Gus
Brand was
Brand or-
not. Weirdly enough, Winona is, but she's very hands off with that. So that
Gus
could
Brand
potentially...
is. I have those notes.
I do too, I guess.
Yeah, he's more city infrastructure rather than like ship stuff.
Yeah, in charge of building infrastructure.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
he's specifically, handles the city's infrastructure. Got it.
Given the case of having a bunch of, basically criminals as well, Ozmir Harland is another one. Like, you get the sense that each Ocean Lord, maybe except for Vikark, would have some vested interest in what Easonvale's fate is. But in
Everybody
terms of
except for
direct...
Vikark?
Basically, yeah, because Vikark is essentially a Sahagin ambassador. Like, she is not really does a whole lot with like things outside
Yeah.
of Martarallo.
Yep.
But
Our father probably wouldn't care because Easonvale doesn't really have any
Well, he
oceans
might
to
care
speak
because
of.
of who's running it. Let's put it that way.
That is also true.
What do you
So
mean it
he's
doesn't have any
definitely a wild card
oceans?
because you're running the show.
Look at
Well,
that
we're-
big, long ocean running right through the middle of it.
That's an ocean.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Otho's ears sort of flicker for a moment when he thinks about it. Oh yes, I suppose he'll be finding out about this sooner rather than later.
Actually, I wanted to ask you, do you want like any help with this stuff? Like, I know talking to people is kind of your specialty, but like, if there's something I can do. Oh, like a backup thing? Like, be your hype man?
My
Be like,
hype
"Ooh,
man.
That's a good point. Negotiation.
Well, as much of a good look as it would be for my fellow lords to be in agreement with my positions on things, what could you help out with in this?
Ooh, what about Winona? Like, I at least talked to her and didn't piss her off? Kind of? Maybe?
Yes.
I don't know. Did I?
You seem
I don't
to
think I did.
you seem to hit it off with Ocean Lord Odez. You could
Yeah,
probably
like I could probably what's the word for it? Parlay.
I think parlay is sure. You know what? Yes.
Yeah.
Parlay with Miss Odez.
Mark.
Yeah. See, Wark thinks it's a good idea.
Mark.
He said I'm very charismatic when I don't open my mouth. Hey.
They narrow their eyes and look at you without saying anything.
I don't. Okay. See, now when you narrow your eyes like that, I don't know if I guessed right, or if you're upset that I'm self-deprecating. We're gonna have to figure that out. Okay.
Mark.
Anyway,
So
yeah. If I
above-
could be of any of assistance, let me know.
Now above board, because we are hitting game end, we are losing Milo. Not losing him, but Milo is going to be departing.
He's
I can almost still
He's
hear
dead,
him.
Jim.
Into the void.
Get in
So
the pit.
Milo, because our lovely Gaijin Goomba is leaving, Milo is going to be also departing to go to Fort Divinity and also check out what's going on south of Easonvale, which leaves the rest of you as a group. Now, there have been talks about going to Hearthland, and Lynn does have a letter that she wouldn't mind you guys dropping off in official capacity to Hearthland. And I believe you guys had some leads there as well. I'm not
The
saying you
book,
guys
for
have
sure.
to, but is that something you guys wish to pursue? So I have a general idea of where you would like to go.
Above game
think-
and in game, Kai and I are both extremely interested in Hearthland in that book.
Yes, I would also like to go, but I would put forward that I wouldn't like to do that if it means that like Milo has to like catch up to us and miss
Don't
out
worry.
on that. So like I know
There
for me,
are-
I'd love to go up to Vomer and like interact with that town and see what's going on up there.
I will say in terms of Omer, there's not really much. It is just a farming town, and they were just confused and needed some clarification.
Could you clarify our skeletosity?
There's really not much else they can
Skeletosity.
clarify because they're just skeletons that all just live in a village now. It's a skeleton village.
The town of
Um,
Osteo.
Ton of us. You know what's really funny is Vomer is actually something. It's if someone can figure if there's actually Vomer is kind of a funny name. If someone can figure out what that means, but
Sounds like femur.
so as much as I'd love to say yeah you can go to Vomer, I don't think you're going to really get it much out of it considering it is just a farming town that they're just kind of confused.
Let's ask you this, Monty. If we do pursue the book, there is a way that we take care of that, and Milo's not left totally out of the loop, right? You got
So-
that covered.
You also, for the sake of this, there's teleportation scrolls. So basically, there's means for Milo just to teleport to you guys in terms of
Got
a
it.
Deus Ex Machina, more or less, depending on where
Okay.
you are.
It's more
I
just
will-
that like above game, if we're exploring and encountering all that stuff and Gaijin is missing out on it, that doesn't feel great.
It's not like I'm gonna
That's-
come back and just sit here and be like, okay, guys, whenever you come back, I'll be sitting over. It's
No,
not,
I know.
yeah.
It's about you, the player, experiencing the
It's
mystery and uncovering of what's going on. That's what it's about.
this is fine, and I think I can't presume obviously for you, Gaijin, but I think this sequence is fine for Milo not to be present in. Honestly, I've kind of figured that out in mind. If you go to Hearthland, that this is the healthiest way for Milo to depart and then come back later on. So.
No, I'm game.
If that's what you want, if you guys want to perhaps go to Martorallo instead, or give Lynn time on Athel, she doesn't want to send you there because she doesn't want you just fucking trapped there if
For
shit's
sure.
really bad. She's
Yeah.
not sure what's going on. There is also that, or we could just do more downtime. It is completely up to you guys. I just need to know before next week, and I want to know with Gaijin here because obviously
think
Gaijin will be departing. So
What do you think, Zito?
I think we're like set.
yeah, I don't think there's any much else you guys can do right now with such limited resources at the moment. But
What,
that's
what
my
were you to say, Zito?
presumption.
I was gonna say, if we head east, it's like I'll
like Gaius will help you guys out with whatever it is you guys want to do. But in the meantime, while they're there, he'd like to attempt to find any word about like finding someone, if nothing else, his uncle, and then also gathering more info on this on the war of the the whole like the giants thing.
There's also the vault out that way too. So there's a lot to do over there that I think we can all do
Yes.
kind of simultaneously.
Because you might find a lead for your uncle. The book is there. The tomb is there.
Yeah, and then more info on the giant wars would be good.
And eventually we have to make it to the capital to be like, hey, hi, we're the new rulers next door.
Hi,
Well, you guys can
we own the
teleport
place.
directly to the capital. That's gonna.
That'll scare everyone.
Yeah.
Is
that's
that
gonna go
what we're
great.
doing? Is that how we're arriving there?
I'd recommend it because if not, it's gonna be like a multi-month journey. And
Oh God.
Can I take
yeah,
Ern
Is
Gore
that
with
legal
me?
though to just port like, hey, poof, we're
Yeah.
in your country? Okay.
it is an official capacity. It's not like you're gonna teleport into the fucking whole like the fucking royal chambers where you have a knife or something.
Hey, yo, what up? We
Boom.
just here to say hi. We out.
Yo, I'll just
Lynn
I'll
knows.
just pop in. I'll pop in with my ghost horse Ern Gore and just be like, yeah, yo, what's up?
So it's worth pointing out that the teleportation circle to Hearthland will enter into a teleportation circle that invites traveling spellcasters, meaning that you will be stopped at the gate, kind of like a door. They'll be like, "Why are you here? What's your business?"
Oh, so it
But
doesn't
it's-
just plop us into the throne room.
Bitches.
No, it's not going to do that.
Gotcha.
The Martiralo one will actually teleport you to the school, the wizard school that's there.
Hell yeah. We
Um,
could see freaking Richter, right? Risher again.
Risher, yeah, Risher. And then
Risher.
the Athel one is the same as Hearthland. It'll teleport you into the castle, which, given that you don't know what state that's in, is probably not a good idea right now because you don't know what's
Yeah.
going to greet you on the other side.
Hmm.
I think we're all good on not going to Athel right now.
Yes.
So until
Yeah.
Lynn has a plan,
It's a
that's
silly
probably
place.
for the best. Yeah.
Even then, do we really need to go to Athel?
But yes, those
Yeah.
are the main teleportation circles you have to major cities: is to Hearthland capital, Martiralo capital, and Athel capital. But that one's kind of got a big, scary, ominous like.
Hmm. It's got a skull where its level
Yeah,
should be.
Yeah.
It's in red.
I will say this: there is one thing I'd like to do at some point, but it doesn't have to be like in this foreseeable future. I want guys to go check out. Since we have teleport to Martiralo, at some point I'd like him to check out the gladiatorial like bouting area that they couldn't go to near the port.
Yeah, there's still a lot at Martiralo that we could explore.
Yeah, I'm kind of jonesing to go back to Martiralo just to be a tourist.
Lynn is also, in the meantime, going to find out about the 2 different orbs that she knows of and see where they're at. Are you guys okay if anything happens in that regard that she notifies you, and that is something you guys
I
can
would.
do for
Yes,
her?
please.
Well, yeah.
Please,
Sure,
yeah.
Okay.
No,
Sick.
keep it to yourself, Lynn.
Okay. We'll see how things go because she's gonna send out
Yeah.
some information and we'll figure out how that goes. It's very much like
So
the NPCs.
there's only 4 of us, so we can't really do a tiebreaker. But I know I'm leaning towards Hearthland, so that's just where I'm going to put my stuff.
Yeah, Hearthland's fine.
Hearthland. Okay, it's 2 for Hearthland. Anybody else?
I think we're not to speak for anybody else, but I think we're pretty good to go for Hearthland.
I figured,
we-
like, in my head, there's so many things there that are kind of more immediate and achievable that I thought that would be kind of the better
Yeah,
thing.
Well, there's a
Exactly.
story hook. There's like a side thing for guys at the very least. There's, like we said, the tomb that would be really interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff there that you've
Yeah.
found out about. So, all right, okay, then next
Cool.
session. While Milo, you are heading south to go
To
speak
Japan.
with a lot of clerics and also go to Japan. The rest of you are all going to collect yourselves. Lynn will finish your letter, and you guys are going to head to Hearthland as envoys of Easonvale and the new leaders of Easonvale as well. So that will be our session next
We sent
week.
ourselves.
Alrighty, and with that,
Could I
very
do one last thing
sure.
while Kai is there celebrating his brand new familiar? Othel will reach into his sort of pouch that he uses as a backpack, and he'll pull out something. You know, I honestly wasn't sure how you were going to take all of this, having a bunch of authority lumped on you out of nowhere.
I mean, I'm trying not to think about it, but I mean, you know.
It's not a bad thing inherently. We just need to make it that way.
when we were in Mortarello, I bought you something.
You bought me something?
Yes. I know you don't exactly have the fondest memories of our home, but I think you'll enjoy this. And he will hold out to you a book of sea shanties. A songbook.
Othar, are you serious?
Oh. I know that the thing you liked the most about our home was the open sea.
Well, yeah, that's
And-
why I sang all the songs. I mean, that's why I knew that. Yeah. Oh my. Did they
Well-
transcribe the notes?
See for yourself.
I could play these.
I would like to hear it sometime.
I can't. Did I? You know that I told you that I was writing one, right?
I think you mentioned it, yes.
I mean, why do you think I've been so quiet? I mean, yeah, this is so cool. Otho, you're the best.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you.
Work. Order. Hug Otho. And Kai's gonna
Right.
give him a bear hug.
You know, like the face huggers from Alien.
Yes!
Okay. I see.
So as Otho and Kai,
show the others then.
as Otho and Kai make their way out of the library, Gaius, you ride atop your not efficient yet very friendly steed. Milo, you pack yourself ready to head out on an adventure, and Escan, you organize the maps, pulling out one and getting covered in 50 other ones. As all of you take stock of what remains in Easonvale Keep, and with a direction in mind and goals to achieve, that is where we are going to end the session for tonight.
Hooray.
You guys now have a spy group, which is going to be Zoe, Jarn, and August. They are now your guys' essentially information spy group. They're your
Yalston.
spies.
Oh, could I name their
Could
group?
I heard
Could
you.
I?
I heard you guys. Thank you. That's all I wanted was just that, like,
Could I?
that little
Could
puff
I?
of air.
Could I?
We've been playing too much Juge Monte.
Could I name their group, their little mini splinter faction?
Sure. Go call them butt fart or something.
They're not butt fart, for God's sake.
No,
Could I-
they're dick butt.
I want to call them the Black Stripes.
The black stripes. Oh my god.
Yeah,
If
the white
everyone else
stripes
is
was
okay with
taken.
that.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm cool with that.
No, I want to
Right.
call them Sunshine Junction.
By the way, quick question above game, just because I know it's on the bingo card. Does everybody sleep at the castle? Like, does everybody that was there sleep at the castle?
Yeah.
I assume.
You'll have to pick rooms.
I mean,
so...
we have to pick our rooms.
We
Yeah,
fucking
but everybody that's there
overplayed.
stays at the castle. Okay, cool.
Well, they're out. The spy group is out, so they're going to
The
be.
spy
they're
group is
not-
out, but Rebu's there, right?
Rebu's there. Rebu's going to take a servant's quarter to
Let's
stay in.
go.
So,
All right,
yeah.
mark it off.
yep. You guys have Rebu as your essentially coachman, and you have the Black Stripes now, Zoe, Jarn, and August now as your kind of bit of a spy network.
I'm very happy
Uh,
that name got accepted.
The Black Stripes. I get
I
you.
love the idea of, like, you work for me now.
I
And
mean,
then
in my mind,
Lynn
it's just like, well, at
is-
least it's not the white stripes, because then we have to worry about.
I already made that joke, Bosco.
Let
but
Monty
yeah.
talk.
I don't know what state Lynn is in. She's kind of like is a magistrate? I don't know. She's like an authority, basically. She's
Well,
standing for
she-
you when you're not there.
She's
the
technically
regent.
still the queen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like she
she's
hasn't
the
passed
regent.
anything yet.
So she has a
Sure.
royal capacity. She's not like she doesn't want to run anything, so technically has no responsibilities. So yeah, I think regent
We're
is
like a bunch of
technically
regions.
correct.
Yeah.
No, she's
Yeah,
the
she-
regent.
She technically ceded power to us, but we're sort of like sharing it.
She's
Mhm.
queen in symbolism, but not necessarily in power
in
and
practice,
responsibility.
yeah.
Yeah. We're not kings because none of us took the crown, or none of us claim ownership of the title of king.
Time to
Fight.
split it into 5 sections, and we'll all wear tiaras.
Wait,
We could be called anything, honestly.
You
Yeah.
can, yeah. I
we
mean,
need, to,
it's-
we need to figure out
This
who's
is now
gonna
the
wear
People's
crown.
Republic of Easonvale.
Oh God, PRI. I don't know if I'm okay with that.
We gotta figure out who's gonna
Like
take the throne. You want to fight for it?
I'll arm wrestle you.
Chahala, why are you messaging me? Oh, all right.
What happened? Oh, something for the wiki?
No, something silly to do.
Oh.
Oh God.
Friggin' LJ drew something of Gaius on top of.
Yeah. All right. Well, I suppose if there's nothing further, we could do our outros. Guys,
Sure.
where can they find you? What are you up to?
Yeah, Japan. But when I come back, twitch.tv/GaijinGoomba. Every Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday, 7 p.m. US Central, I'm going to be reorganizing up my streams to be a little more thematic and consistent so I can actually do games from start to finish instead of just doing it like twice and then never touching it again, because that's not fun for me. New cultural analysis video on Demon Slayer just dropped. If you are curious about really weird folklore stories about deformed babies and Tengu, yeah, you're gonna want to check that out. Dude, Japanese folklore is but yeah, aside from that, I'll just be in Japan for a couple weeks. I'd love to upload something or do like a live stream, but I don't know. Also, Mark, that's cursed. Get that out of here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you do. Shush. I know where you live, except I don't. But yeah, I'll be back in June. I literally come back the day. I literally come back on a Wednesday. So maybe. That's me.
We could always do more Trivial Pursuit.
Only if there's a rule that there's no questions allowed about a certain system that combines sci-fi and magical elements.
Gotcha. I'll filter
Yeah, no
through the
questions about
300
Ravenloft.
questions.
No Ravenloft questions.
Fuck
off. Well, Mark, where can they find you? What are you up to?
You can find me on twitter.com at Mark Allen Jr., here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming, and you can follow the adventures of my fat sleepy cat bunny on Instagram at Chonk4Life. Gonna try and get a Pokemon Infinite Fusion stream going probably on Sunday. If I'm feeling super excited about it, I might do it Saturday, but expect it Sunday. In the meantime, in between time, check out the English dub of Dr. Stone, where you can hear me returning once again as Ukyo. Or check out, oh no, I've already forgotten. No, oh, I'm the worst. The
Sacrificial Princess and the
Sacrificial,
Beast
thank
King.
you. Sacrificial Princess and the King of Beasts. Sorry, all these long titles start to blend together after. a
Yeah,
while.
that's like a light novel title.
Yeah. But I play one of the speakers of the kingdom in that. He's a four-eyed demon cat, and I got to do a fun voice that I don't usually do in anime. So check it out. Other than that, yeah, follow me on Twitter for more announcements as they come. That's it.
Woo! All right. Zito, where can they find you? And what are you up to?
Twitch.tv/Zito. Friday is going to be finishing up government mandated I got keys for indie games and I must show them off stream. Followed right after that, I might actually stream Honkai Rail if I have a few like spare moments just to check it out.
Shit.
Beyond that, Friday, screw streaming. The big point of Friday for me is that one of the characters I have for my comic, and if you watch the card streams, one of the characters that is in there that is a predominant fan favorite and is a couple of my emotes, he's getting a plush and it's dropping on Friday. And I can't wait. I have a physical version of him sitting right next to me, and I love it. And I hope that you will also enjoy him as well. Rebound is coming out on Friday.
People are spamming the emotes in chat.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, chat. You get a red panda
Excellent.
plush.
There he goes. Wild child. Up next is Bosco. Where can they find you? And what are you up to?
You can find me at Ed Bosco VA on both Instagram and Twitter, and right here on twitch.tv/Edward Bosco, where tomorrow it's Throwback Thursday. We're doing more Jet Set Radio Future. Shout out to the YouTube commenter that enjoyed that reference. I appreciate you. Also, shout out to the YouTube commenter that decided to make a Star Wars joke. You know who you are, and you know what you did, and I did see you. Let's see what else. Friday, more wrestling. MNW. Come check it out on Friday. On Saturday, it's going to be more Juge Monte with Connor over here. It is Side Quest City, but we're getting to the end of the side quest, so who knows when we're going to go beat up the boss, who will not be named, but he has been referenced many times on this show. Monday is more Mass Effect, and I promised I was going to do this, so I'm going to do it right now at the very end. Come join myself, Arkov, and Mom T Glue. That's right, that's her new name. If you want to figure out what that's all about, come watch the stream. Mom T Glue, trademarked TM. Arkov and I can fill you all in on why she's now called Mom T Glue. Liaro will let you know.
No.
Yep. Also, Tuesday's Halo Wars with Arkov.
I try and not upset a fictional character, and my life becomes nightmare.
All I'm saying is you killed their mother, and now you're Mom T Glue because Arkov was like, you just be her mother, and he's right.
I want out.
You chose this life. There are
Mom
no
T
escape
Glue,
routes.
everybody. By the way, Mom T, where can they find you?
Killing you.
in Roblox.
Promise?
Roblox. Roblox. You can find me at Montyglue on Twitter. You can find me at twitch.tv/Montyglue.
Oh, I could have sworn I heard an M. My bad.
Tomorrow will be more Dungeon of the Mad Mage. The party is in the thick of it. As well as Sunday should be more, barring any, it's kind of a pickup stream. Sunday should be hopefully more Resident Evil 4 Remake. I'm really excited to get back into that game. I've been having a lot of fun with it. And then Monday, I almost said Monty again. Monday. All of you are grounded. None of you are safe.
All right, Mom.
Monday.
By the way, everybody wish Mom T Glue a happy Mother's Day.
Shut the fuck up, Bosco. I'm gonna fight you.
She knows where you live, dude.
I do.
She does know where I live.
I do. I am one flight away from kicking your ass.
Well, you're a couple flights because you have to go to the.
Yeah. Anyway, on Monday is gonna be more Mass Effect, unfortunately.
Yeah.
We're pretty. Yeah, I thought we were like had a lot of the game left.
No,
we're like
we're almost
75.
done.
We're almost done. So definitely come and check that out. And then yeah, maybe some pickup streams. I want to do a shiny hunting stream soon again because that was a lot of fun. But
So you can make me sad again?
What? What do you mean?
Oh, I don't actually catch that many shinies. Instantly catches a shiny.
Anyway, that's me.
Happy Mom's Thursday.
I'm gonna fight you. I swear to God.
I love you, Zeno. Wait, but we're forgetting somebody. Is there a distortion devil?
Who
now?
could it be?
Does anybody will a real distortion devil please stand up?
Excellent. I've regained my identity. They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/DistortionDevil. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I also do random pickup streams where I'm playing some VR games. Most recently, I've been playing The Walking Dead: Saints and Sinners, and that's been a lot of fun. It's very atmospheric, very scary. Zombies keep exploding out of doors, and chat keeps playing fart sounds, and it scares me sometimes. Because it's like pitch quiet, and all of a sudden it's pitch quiet, and then all of a sudden I'll hear just a.
Is it reverbed or is it just normal?
There's a variety. We've got a variety pack over on my stream. Yeah, that's been a lot of fun though. I also played Until You Fall, another great game. If you got VR, please play Until You Fall. It's really cool.
I don't want to fall down though.
You play Until You Fall.
But what if I'm sitting? This joke is running.
Either way, we're going.
You
down
win,
swinging.
Gaijin.
Either way, we're going down swinging.
In an earlier round, definitely. This episode of the Unexpectables was brought to you by Die Hard Dice. That's right.
Only rolled
Die
it
Hard Dice.
times.
Indeed, we didn't roll a lot today. But if you would like to roll, you can head on over to dieharddice.com and use the code Unexpectables to save 10% on your order when you shop at dieharddice.com. You can also pick up our brand new Lies Aspect Dice, the official, what's the word? Brain.
Lies?
It's
Aspect
the
Dice?
official
I'm confused.
collaboration
There we
between
go.
the Unexpectables and Die Hard Dice. Yes, pick some up. They're really cool, and apparently, we sold a lot of them.
Yeah.
We had a meeting, yes, and it was.
Yeah, and we learned how much.
Yeah, we met Todd, and we also learned how many sets of dice we sold. And thank you guys so much for being so supportive. Honestly, it was.
Yeah.
Our jaws hit the ground, I think, when we found
That
out.
much.
Yeah, it was a little shocking. So thank you all so much, everybody who's bought the Lies Dice. Who knows? We might have something else for you in the future. But for right now, if you want some more Unexpectables swag, then head on over to our store. Link is in the chat right now and in the description of the VOD if you're watching this on YouTube. Grab a hold of some Unexpectables merchandise. You can get stickers, you can get water bottles, you can get shirts with some amazing designs brought to you by our very own Citra King. I believe that is it for those. All we gotta do is have some. Indeed. Emerald Bandit, thank you for the 100 bits. One thing to consider is sending a message to the Hoketh clergy. Oh my god, it's happening again. And explaining what you all did. Yeah. Should we leave out the skeleton village, though?
I think we should leave out all of it. I think we should just not. We should just send them a message.
Just tell them
that
not
says,
to
"Hi,
come
how
here
you
and
doing?"
don't ask why.
Yeah.
Zacco Duo, thank you for the 500 bits. The gang needs money. Milo, we have to cook.
Jesus. But what about 2 stoves?
I imagine for you, Milo, doing like a bake sale where it's like proceed for Eastonvale
And he
Restoration.
gives it to the skeletons.
Lemonade for
absolutely gonna
50
cook in the
copper.
lab.
No, I want the skeletons to be my associate chefs. I want them to have the hat.
Oh my god, it's Hell's Kitchen.
Sous Chef Milo.
Oh
I love
god,
this idea.
it's fucking shit.
I'm sorry.
Put
I don't
two
usually.
pieces of bread on either side of the skeleton's head.
What are you?
It's
I
rattles.
I don't usually call these out, but I have to thank Fucky Charms for following.
Better behave yourself.
That's a good
We're
one.
watching you.
That's a very good one.
Uh,
Wow.
God.
Henry Scalaman, thank you for the 1,000 bits. This is new hat-based monarchy. General Gaius Agnes' symbol of rank and power is Doug Dimmadome's hat.
You posted in the wrong Dimmadome.
Is that right? Not right.
Not right.
Not right? That's right.
That's right. Doug Dimmadome did bad. Dimmadome.
Dimma.
I had a... Never mind. Burnout Vaughn, thank you for the 38 months. Knock, knock, Mark, let me in. You have enough room.
What?
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's so tall. He takes up so much.
So much verticality.
Indeed. Sirius Einsla, thank you for the 10 bits. Bosco, I did not know you were the Sword of Ara. I loved the heck out of Dust.
Dude, that's one of the
Ara,
first things I did. I really appreciate that. Ara is one of my favorite characters, so thank you. I appreciate that. Check out Dust and Elysian Tale. It's still on the Xbox Arcade, I think, somewhere, or whatever it is now.
I have it on
Xbox
Steam.
Live.
It's
Still
on
need to
Steam,
play it.
yeah.
Yeah, it's on
It is
Steam.
also on Steam.
It is, yeah.
It's on everything. It's on the Wii. It's on the Switch. It's on, I think, everything.
That is
Oh,
such a
shit.
massive project.
Dude, it was one
Yeah.
dude. He had like 2 kids during the whole game.
Did it?
We
worked on it for
recorded it
like
from
8
all.
years,
Go
right?
look at IMDb. All of the people, like you're like, oh, Justin Briner, my hero. That was like the first thing he ever did. All of us were just getting our start in that game. It's so cool.
All of the internet voice actors become like real full-fledged
That whole
professional
cast
voice
is
actors.
working now professionally. It's crazy. We had 40 people. Over 40 people in multiple
It's nutty.
countries.
I know
Yeah.
like half of the cast just
It's It's a stack cast.
For over the years, I've collected members of the Dust and Lich and Tail cast as acquaintances.
Like Thanos with the
perfect.
fucking infinity.
Don't snap them out of existence.
Balanced is all things. I don't know. Brawl Kaiser, thank you for the 50 bits. I know you can't decide who shall rule Easonvale. Call the rulers and start the Gundam fight. Oh shit! Right now.
I think
We need to
Bosco
have-
and I
Tells me
win.
to defeat you!
Bosco and I win because we've both been in and piloted Gundams.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
Oh,
it's 'cause
shit.
the American Gundam pilot is good. I'm like, he's afraid of clowns. He's just, no, there's no hope.
I'm afraid of
No,
clowns. Are
hold
you
on.
saying
I
that I
will-
can't
hold
win a
on.
fight?
I will not suffer this Chibbity Crockett slander.
Yeah, this Jibbity Crockett slander will not be
Listen,
tolerated in this
We
house.
got the lumberjack Gundam in Canada, and the guy who
Dude.
runs.
Yeah, where is he now?
As good as he is, you can't compete with Tequila Gundam. It's just game
Dude, he's-
over.
Well, of course not.
Well, no, all of us are fucked because Dutch Gundam exists, and that thing will
That's
never.
Dutch Gundam
true.
does exist.
That'll
He's
wreck-
got so much reach.
Windmill Gundam is legit.
God. Anyway, hurry up before we delve into G Gundam talk.
More Thrandor, thank you for the 100 bits. I miss Bosco. Also, hi, Mark.
Hi.
I miss you
Zenlita.
too. Thanks for joining.
Yeah. Zenlita, thank you for the 200 bits. Desmond is the worst. He's a crime lord. He put a hit on the traumatized 4-year-old, and worst of all, he's a landlord. Boo.
Boo.
Unacceptable. We got to kill him, guys.
I don't want to. So much death tonight.
Indeed, there were a lot of skeletons. Tyrant Chaos, thank you for the 100 bits. I now have a Gamamon deck. Thanks, Mark.
You're welcome. I hope it works for you better than it worked for me.
Oh, Bubba Bob, thank you for the 500 bits. I laughed when I thought what would happen if you guys got absorbed by the king. He just has a goat and a lizard face sticking out of him.
That's horrifying.
It's an
That
honest
is
improvement,
horrifying.
actually.
Listen,
Gaius's
all
friendly
right.
smile, like compared to all the other screaming faces.
You
Oh,
just
you-
gotta look out when his eyes glow blue. He's going to cast Goat's Voice, and then you need to get away from him. And if his eyes glow purple, you need to get close to him, so you don't get paralyzed.
If I roll my eyes,
Thank you
any
to
harder,
the
they're gonna
5 people here who got that joke.
I want to go to sleep.
get- Yeah, hurry
The
up.
Demo Worm, thank you for the 200 bits. These are the tales of the Skeleton Taxman. B52 makes a Silent Night. Thank you for the 10,000 bits.
Wow.
Thanks for getting me through work after a 12-hour shift. Ooh.
Good grief.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 5 bits. I'm trying to beat Breath of the Wild for the first time before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. Good luck, dude.
Good luck.
Isn't that on
out, like,
Friday?
now?
That's on Friday.
Oh,
Yep.
all right, it's out tomorrow. Yeah.
I'm gonna miss our call.
Sirius Einsla, he's going to war.
He's going to war.
Sirius Einsla, thank you for the bit. I also don't know the context of the skeletons, but the title idea, rattle 'em, boys. The Coyote, thank you for the 255 bits. First time listening live in months. So glad the stream is on break for you guys. First day as Monarchs. Good luck with the next arc of the campaign, the Kingdom Infrastructure and Logistics.
Oh god.
This was actually the bulk of the campaign that Monty planned out. All that
That's
other
true.
stuff was just the prologue.
Mika Pachi, thank you for the 95 bits. Monty, does Desmond shift into a bear when he's on the moon?
Could maybe find out sometime in this
Oh,
campaign.
shit!
We're going to the
Asheron-
moon? Holy shit.
Asheron Windspear, thank you for the 200 bits. Some bits to make up for the YouTube ads. You can never make up.
Thank
Reap
you.
for Harlequin, thank you for the 10 bits. Time for the interviews. Rule 32, enjoy the little things. Dice Ruler, thank you for the 102 bits. Been thinking of changing from Dice Ruler to Electrum Ruler. Should I do it?
No, no.
Hulksternator, thank you for the 100 bits. Desmond is giving off a lot of Big Jack Horner vibes. You're a monster! What took you so long, idiot?
Idiot.
Grand Lich Poo Poo Fard, thank you for the 1,700 bits. All hail the lords of Easonvale. May the kingdom be run fairly.
The most dreaded of liches.
Demo Worm, thank you for the 200 bits. Desmond, the douchehead, he's dead.
He's very much alive.
Not for long, but not for long.
Meanwhile.
Killer Chansey, thank you for the 15 bits. Like Scoob, I don't know about this Desmond fucker, but this little dwarvish himbo seems pretty rad.
Little jarn.
Blackfoot Fair, thank you for the 38 months. Mikan Pachi, thank you for the 95 bits. Episode title suggestion, Death and Taxes, but mostly taxes.
I was thinking I had an episode title name myself. I was thinking of Skeleton Crew.
Oh, I like that.
I like it too. Zen Lita, thank you for the 100 bits, or the 200 bits, sorry. Title suggestion, Redemption of Bones Mackenzie.
That's spoilers, though.
No!
Mm.
This is an old fucking, like, it's an old book, but it's the essay of who killed Bones Mackenzie. Who shot Bones Mackenzie, but no, it's such a fucking pull. No one past the 40s will get that.
Maybe. We'll have to see. Krusty Stars, thank you for the 13 months of Prime. Can't wait for the skeleton asking for dental. Also, title suggestion, Rolling in Bones. James Rochelle, thank you for the 38 months at tier 2. Last Kerfuffle, thank you for the 38 months. River Rat, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title, Worked to the Bone. Little Blue Seal, thank you for the 13 months. Yeehaw, good luck on the rolls, peeps.
Cute name.
Mr. Insecure, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title, A Bone to Pick. Solari's Shadow, thank you for the 25 bits. You should rage Cheru and make Wark like Tarisk for the bits. X Wiley Willie, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm working on Sunshine.
Oh!
And don't it feel
Callum
good?
draws. Yeah. No. I mean, yeah. Episode title, Skeletown. Bubba Bob, thank you for the 500 bits. Title suggestion, The Hole Goes Deeper. Zanwind, thank you for the 200 bits. Some of those tasty white dice they make for a nice snack. Callum draws. Cease. Callum draws, thank you for the 25 bits. Today, I got some good news regarding a particularly stressful life situation. Wanted to thank you all for keeping me sane for the past half year.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Glad it worked out. Jet Knight Gaming, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Episode title, Work to the Bone. Ooh, that's the second one. Protoss 103, thank you for the 5 bits. I wonder if the regeneration spell can fix skeletons. I don't think so.
We'll just mend them. It's fine.
Oh god. Bubba Bob, thank you for the 500 bits. So, are you guys going to build your own Romantion, right? And the customer loyalty points will be called Electrum.
I want to live.
We'll need a branch.
Made
And
of
finally,
olive.
Killer Chansey, thank you for the 10 bits. Episode title, Putting the Fun in Funeral.
Oh, that's kind of great.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I'm gonna write that one down too.
Skeleton Crew is also very good.
All right. That's everything.
Who would we like to raid?
Can I be selfish? Because one of the two people that's housing me in Japan is streaming right now.
Oh, yeah,
Ooh.
of course. This
Yeah.
is,
So
we're not going to see you for a while, Gaijin. So I think if everyone's okay
That's
with
fair.
that, I think that'd be
That's
cool.
fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's
allow it.
Rare.
give me a second here, let me put in general. It is Mayu Yumemi. There we go. Let me double check. M-A-Y-U.
There we go.
Yes. Okay.
Alrighty.
Can I do? I got a raid message.
What's your raid message, Bosco? This is my IRL friend who's going to be putting up with me living in their house for 2.5 weeks.
Take care of Goomba.
Okay, that will suffice.
Take care of Goomba will be our message. All right, everybody?
Do it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Have a good night, everybody. Be nice.
Bye. Have a good night.
Bye.
See you next week.
Oh, God.
Except not me.
Ah.
I'll bring Omiyage.